trying to see if it's any good. Let me pull up the chat and stuff, make sure everything is working fine, and then let's do it. It's been pretty enjoyable, like way more enjoyable than what's it called, Demon Hunter, because I was trying Demon Hunter to see if it was gonna be any good as a tank or whatever, but I don't know, I'm not feeling it, so I decided to move on from it and try out the Paladin and shit. Like it's crazy. It's kind of crazy how OP this is compared to that. Like I'm already seeing it and I'm only level 13. Like I've been pulling like big ass groups and I just AoE them and you know, like it's fucking awesome. Like already, I don't even have gear. I just bought a random shield and a sword because I wanted to be able to take advantage of all the abilities on tank spec. And like it's really annoying the way gearing is in this game, especially while leveling up, because pretty much the only way to get gear is through like random questing, but it's so infrequent and it doesn't ever give you the thing you ever want. So you never know like if you're ever gonna get the thing that you actually need. Like for example, the shield. I didn't have a shield. I was running around with a two-handed sword the whole time, and it never gave me even a regular sword. So I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna go to the regular vendor and buy a sword. But I couldn't find the vendor for a shield, so I ended up giving up, and I went on the auction house and bought it for like 158 gold, which is a ripoff. But I don't know, whatever, I got it, I guess. I was gonna try doing some more random quests out here in the classic. I was thinking about going to the battle for ASRock and doing what I started on the Demon Hunter, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to yet. I think I'm just gonna hang out in classic for a little bit, and then I'll probably head over there after that. Let me see. What am I doing? So I guess let me continue the quests I was doing out in this area. Let's see where we're at. And I'm doing the final touches to my review of WoW. Even though, you know, I'm late to the party pretty much, but I said everything I needed to say on there. Especially when it comes to like endgame and all that, which you know, it's fun, but it has a lot of things that are just kind of like Like the thing that really bothers me the most is how gear is like rewarded at endgame, because it's so random. Like it feels like playing the Division all over again, where you just kill any random shit and then you'll eventually get something you want, but you could run the same dungeon 7,000 times and you probably still won't get the thing you want. So that's kind of shitty. I wish it was better. Or if they gave you some kind of tokens at the end of it, and then you can accumulate the tokens and then trade that in for the thing you wanted through an NPC, that would be a better way to like handle it. But yeah.
Thanks to you, we know the Fargo deep mine is infested with kobolds. Now,
all right. I already finished these quests before, so I might end up just going to a different area. But I don't know. Let me see how I feel. Let me do some of these quests here, and then I might do the battle for ASRock thing, since I haven't done it on the Alliance side. I did it on Horde side, and it was pretty good. I didn't even get to finish the whole thing, honestly. Oh, I wanted to try DPS spec. Oh, let me see what it's like with these new abilities I got. How do I use that other shield ability? Oh, there it is. Oh, I needed. Oh, okay, I see. It's like a stun. Like, wait, what does it do? Slam your enemy in front of you with a shield, and then gives you armor. Oh, I need holy power. Okay. How do you accumulate the holy power? I don't remember. I think it's just from doing attacks, but I'm not sure. What game is this? This is World of Warcraft. No, I'm not playing vanilla. This is Shadowlands on this private server I'm on. Which, if anybody's interested in playing WoW for free, no monthly subscriptions, I have a link in my bio to a recent video I made on how to get onto this server and install it. It's very, very simple. It's called Firestorm. So if you want to check it out, just go to Firestorm on Google and you'll find it. It's pretty nice because I took like a long ass break. I haven't played WoW since Wrath of the Lich King, so It's been an extremely long time. So coming back to it and playing with the Shadowlands, it's like it's a lot. There's a lot has changed, and you can see the difference when I was playing at I was playing on a private server that had Mist of Pandaria, and I played through most of that. I didn't get to endgame, but I played through most of it. And watching the difference between that version of the game going into Shadowlands, like the quality of life is dramatically better. So that's like one of the major reasons why I'm really liking this a lot. Okay, I still need to kill some of these bears. I just realized that. We need more mobs, man. Like with the Paladin, I've been like AoE hurting already. Level 13, I'm already AoE hurting. It's pretty badass. Like this class is strong. Like I could already tell that it's extremely strong. When I was playing Demon Hunter, I was struggling with that thing. I don't know what happened, but see, like I'm one-shotting these mobs. Like how? Before I was in this same exact area with the Demon Hunter, and every single enemy was a bullet sponge. Like it would take me like 5 minutes to kill like one bandit. I don't understand what happened there. I don't know if it was a bug or what. But Demon Hunter is cursed, I guess. Graphics are better than the one I played. Yeah, it's like slightly improved. I mean, there's only so much they can do, but with this old ass engine, but it's still pretty good. It's grown on me over time. Some abilities at low level just don't feel right. Yeah, they definitely don't. They definitely don't. The one thing that I'm trying to get used to with Paladin is that your abilities have long cooldowns. Like the shortest one is like 6 seconds. I think it's that Judgment ability. And it feels like an eternity to me. Sometimes I'm sitting there for 5 seconds waiting for an attack to come back. But it's not that bad. Oh, let me try the DPS spec. I wanted to test it out. Let me change. I'm gonna have to put everything back in my bar. That's the only annoying part about switching specs. Oh, I already did Retribution. Alright, never mind. I already had it in there. Nice. Okay, so there was some new abilities I got. What's this? Oh, requires a two-handed weapon. Ah, you see, now I can use the two-handed weapon. Oh, you know what? I could probably make some specs now. Let me do that as well. So I can make DPS. Boom. Put it as a picture of a sword. And then I could put tank spec. And that could be a picture of this chest piece. So the tank spec, what I was gonna do is put the shield and the sword back on. There we go, save that. Boom. Go back to DPS. Bam. Nice. Alright. Let me see what abilities I'm missing. Redemption. Okay, that's the res. I'll put that in there. It's nice that you have heals in here as well. So you can pop some heals even during DPS stance, which is very, very awesome. I haven't tried the healing spec yet. I have to try it and see what it's like. Our XP rates normal on the server? It's increased. It's 1 times, I think. So it's basically 100% XP. It's almost like having a double XP weekend, pretty much. So you do level pretty fast here. It's not as fast as the other servers. Like when I was playing on that Mist of Pandaria thing, that thing was like 5 times or whatever. So it was ridiculously fast. All right, I'm still looking at my abilities. I think I'll drag this in here. See, I'm not ever scared on this Paladin. I can go AFK in the middle of a mob and not be worried. Unleash a powerful weapon strike that deals unholy. Okay, I got a new ability here. Oh, I need 3 holy power for that one. Okay. Alright, it's not really much different. It's not much different. I thought that was an ability that was like an instant cast without a cooldown. I guess not. What am I thinking about? I don't know. Like, I thought I saw it in the thing. I don't know what ability I was looking at. Oh well, whatever. The one you're on is 7 times. Oh shit. Oh, you're on War Main. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I feel like that's too fast. Oh, you're trying to get all the pets. That's what I wanted to do. I've been falling asleep on that. Hell yeah, Pally's nuts as hell. Look at this. Let me just pull shit. I'm only level 13. And whatnot. There was no point in me pulling that, because look, I one-shotted him. Like, I feel like I'm running around as a level 60 on a 13, in the level 13 area.
This is an old deed to an expanse of farmlands within Westfall.
Okay. Oh, that's that ability, okay. I don't know if I care for Retribution. I thought it was going to be a little different, but it seems like it's kind of the same as tank spec. So I might just hang out in tank spec. I don't know. We'll see. Because I'm always seeing a lot of people saying, oh, you're not doing enough damage because you're not in tank spec. I mean, you're not in DPS stance. But I'll go into DPS stance and I barely see a difference. Like, there'll only be like a difference of maybe like 20 more damage on the same ability you would do as a tank. So I don't really see like the point in being a DPS unless like you got like, you know, DPS gear and respect for it, you know? But as you're leveling, it seems like it's better to just play like a more supportive role. That way you have self heals and you have like the ability to like survive a fight instead of struggling and like nearly dying to everything. But that's just me, I guess. Healing a friendly target for the amount equal to the maximum health. Oh, 10-minute cooldown. Ill. I hate abilities that have long cooldowns. It just makes me want to delete it from my tray. Well, you don't have to ever have people rely on you for heals and tank or whatever. Like, no one ever relies on anybody, to be honest. I make healers selfishly, by the way. I always play healer classes in every single MMO, and I only do it because I want to heal myself. That's why. It's second nature to say, oh, I guess I'll heal that person that's struggling. That's usually how I play it. Like, I see somebody kind of struggling and I'm like, all right, I guess I'll target you real quick. But most of the time it's selfish. I'm healing myself. I don't really care what's going on. Oh, this is an elite. All right, so now we can really test this out. Oh shit. Okay, now they're slapping me. Now they're giving me the slaps. All right, let me take care of these side mobs. These side mobs are doing some work to me. Get out of here. See, if I was on that demon hunter, I would have died probably like 3 times already. Come on, any moment now. There we go. Yeah, I did it. Yay. Well, been out since 04. People still don't know. Yeah, I'm surprised too, Fuzzy. I get that question a lot of like, what game is this? And I'm really surprised by that question. Very, very surprised. So anybody just joining the stream that wants to try WoW for free, like the actual full game, check out Firestorm. So you can just Google WoW Firestorm and boom, get in. I also have a tutorial on how to install it in case you start struggling with it on my YouTube channel, so you can check that out in the bio. And yeah, but it's awesome. Play the game completely for free, no monthly subscription shit to worry about. You don't have to support Blizzard during their bad hour right now of like like I saw the most recent thing, the recent news from Activision was apparently that the stockholders or some shit, they don't want to support a union or whatever it was, like they're fighting against the union. So yeah, that's the news in corporate town. That's why I really didn't want to buy WoW. I didn't want to subscribe to it because honestly I don't really like what Blizzard and Activision are doing right now. Like, them as a company, they really need an overhaul. CEO needs to get kicked out, and hopefully Microsoft takes it over and does something good with it. So until that happens, I'm not buying WoW, not officially. Screw that. How to play for free? Go to Firestorm. So Google WoW Firestorm to play for free, or you can check out the link in my bio. I have tutorials and stuff on how to get in. It's very simple though. Paternity. Yeah. Yeah, I know, when all that crazy shit was going on. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to support them. Like, I remember back when there was people in WoW trying to protest Blizzard for all the stuff that was going on in-house in their company, and they were protesting by putting their characters parked in like Stormwind or whatever, just like, you know, putting picket signs or whatever. It's like, dude, if you really want to like show how much you disapprove of Blizzard and stuff, you need to unsubscribe from the game. You need to stop playing the game officially. That's how you do it. That's how you don't support them. That's the official way. But I know people don't want to quit because they're like, oh, you know, I'm addicted. I want to play my game, and I get that. But yeah, sometimes if you really want to step it up to that next level, you really have to just stop playing it. Like, even me playing it on a private server right now is still kind of promoting their game. So technically, this is still not good. I should just go play a different game completely. But I'm addicted too. Yeah, I'm Gimli. Gimli Z, because someone took Gimli, the name. You know, I was really annoyed by the fact that Paladins only get like 3 races. It's like humans, the little squid people, and then dwarves, and that's it. Like, I was trying to play like Paladin as like the wolf people because they look cool, but couldn't do that, unfortunately. Boom, get slapped. Oh shit, I'm getting slapped. Oh, you were one of the OG beta testers? I wasn't into WoW when it first came out, personally. I found the combat to be clunky and slow. It still kind of is. Some of the newer classes have kind of sped it up a little bit to make it feel a little bit more action-y, but the core game itself is still very, like, it feels turn-based, you know? I don't know if that's weird, but it feels turn-based to me. It almost feels like a Final Fantasy game, like old school ones. A more real-time version, at least, of old school games. What you talking about, Willis? That's why I said the newer classes are faster paced. You play the old classes, then you start to see how slow it is. Like, look, I'm on Shadowlands right now. This is Shadowlands. But Paladin is still slow as shit. Has like 5-second cooldowns on every ability. So you have to sit here waiting for the cooldown to come back. On top of that, global cooldowns. I don't care for global cooldowns. And it's something that bothered me also in Final Fantasy 14. So it made it hard for me to like even play it. But like I like the story and stuff, and that's why I'm still playing this, because I think the story's pretty good. I'm enjoying the like text-to-speech and all that. Well, that's why I put it as 18 plus. TikTok. TikTok is warning me right now, saying that this is sensitive for younger audiences. I put it as 18 plus. I'm pretty sure. This is sensitive. Look at the violence. The violence of World of Warcraft. Look at the graphics. It's so realistic. Look at it. It's unbelievably realistic. This looks like a real man. Real violence. I can't believe TikTok. This server goes up to Shadowlands. I'm playing the classic game because I never played it before, so that's why I'm hanging out in the classic areas. The last time I played this game was back in like 2006 or something, so this is really my first time playing again. Alright, I should probably go do a quest. I just keep killing things for no reason. Let me move on. Let's go over here. No, it's not classic WoW, no. But the game is World of Warcraft. Damn, last time you played, you had dial-up internet? It's classic. That's classic. Getting knocked off the phone because your mom needs to use the phone. I remember, like the first time I got on the internet with like gaming was on the Dreamcast, and that was with Phantasy Star Online.
Hello.
I was playing that, and I was also playing Quake on there. Gimless? That's not my name. You mispronounced my name, man. I put Gimli. What the heck?
You have the fins. Great.
Oh, look, a
Marshal
weapon,
Duggan
finally.
is anxious about the Murloc situation in Eastern Elwyn, and I'd like to tell him that
it's not even good.
Under control. Your actions have helped realize that.
Not even good. That was crappy. Wait, I got a new ability? Oh, I got this. Judgment empowers you with Unholy Seal. Okay. Causing your next 3 auto attacks to occur 30% faster and deal additional 5. Oh, okay. So Judgment. What's Judgment? That's the throw ability? Yeah. Alright, so it makes auto attacks a little bit faster. That's cool. And then what else? Templar Verdict. Increases the damage of your next Templar's Verdict. What's Templar's Verdict? I don't know what that is. Okay, that one. It's fine. A hammer that slowly falls from the sky upon a target. 1 minute cooldown. I hate abilities that have such long cooldowns. What, 1 minute? That feels like an eternity. 1 minute. I don't know about you guys, but like every time I see an ability that has more than a minute, I just want to delete it from my tray and not ever use it again. Unless it's like some ability that's like you're invincible for 10 seconds, then that's the only time it matters. How different are the quests on here compared to Classic? I've never really played past. It seems the same. It seems the same as Classic. So if you're hanging out in the Classic areas, which is like you know, the Eastern Kingdoms, and what's the other place, the Camaldor, which is the Horde stuff. Like if you're hanging out in the classic areas, then it's not gonna be much different. It's gonna be the same stuff. But if you're going to expansion areas, like you're going to the Shadowlands areas, or you're going to like the Battle for Azeroth stuff, Cataclysm, like all those things, then yeah, it's gonna be completely different, obviously. The Princess Quest? I don't know what that is. Where is that supposed to be?
Greetings. I'm running low on linen. Gimless.
Gimless?
Do you have any for me?
Still with the gimless.
Ah, these are nice bandanas, if a little rough. Here you are.
A belt?
Be careful.
I got a belt. Oh, I got a lot of gear actually. Let me see if there's anything new could wear. I'm thinking about whatchamacallit. I'm thinking about doing a dungeon. I'm not sure. What is the add-ons to have them talk? It's called Josie. So if you look up, you go to the Google and you look up WoW text to speech. You just put WoW text to speech. The first thing that's gonna pop up is the Josie thing to add on. I also just yesterday made a tutorial on how to install that. So if you're interested, check out the bio.
Well met. That deadline isn't getting any further away, Paladin. Please hurry and collect those bundles of wood. Excellent. Thanks to you, I should be able to complete the order in time. To show my gratitude, I would
Who is
like
the
to
strongest
offer some
character?
points as
Definitely
compensation for
Paladin.
your troubles.
100%.
Thank you and farewell.
Paladin or any class that has heals, like Druid, Shaman, yeah, like pretty much any class that's also doubles as a healer is strong.
Go with honor, friend.
But Paladin is by far the strongest character in the game. Like I'm already seeing it, because I tried Hunter, and Hunter I get killed like 700,000 times. I never survive longer than like, I don't know, like 10 minutes. it's like playing a battle royale every time I play Hunter. So like I couldn't do it anymore. I was just struggling.
Did you find the collector? Did you discover whom he's working for?
Do you feel it's more immersive? Yes, 100%. Yes, this add-on is 100% needed, because if you don't, then you're never gonna read anything, and you're just gonna grab the quest, go kill the 10, come back, turn it in, grab the next one, go do that. You know what I mean? Like you're not gonna pay attention to the story, and the story is actually good. There's, you know, some of the side quests are like boring, generic stuff, but most of the time it's good stuff.
You found him. Well done, Gimless.
He's calling me Gimless.
Collecting from the Elwyn mines again. And this ring you
Why are
found
you calling me
is interesting.
Gimless?
It's a membership ring for the old stonemasons guild in Stormwind. Why would
Gim
a lowly
Lee.
thief have an artisan guild ring, and why are the devised thieves collecting money from our mines? Difficult questions. I hope one day we'll have answers.
16. Yeah. What game is this? World of Warcraft. See, I get that question a lot. It's interesting. I really thought everybody on Earth knew what World of Warcraft was, especially when you look at it in this point of view right now. Like, have you guys ever seen South Park? You ever seen the South Park episode with the, you know, the World of Warcraft thing? Like that's the first thing I think of when I think of World of Warcraft. I always think about South Park immediately. Which that reminds me, I haven't caught up on South Park at all. I gotta watch it again. I haven't watched it in years. Ooh, what's that buff I just got? Auto attack sped up. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That's cool. The South Park episode always gets you to log in. I think I'm gonna move on to Battle for ASRock. I'm just gonna finish off these quests that I have right now and then move on. Oh, I see a chest over here. Let me go see about opening that. I like the sound of these guys that. La, 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 la. Come on, you gotta herd everything. Okay, they're whooping my ass. Oh shit, I'm dying. I pulled too many. I'm not dying on stream. It's not happening. Yeah. They're healing each other. I just realized. Nice. Nice. You see? Paladin is strong, man. Paladin is pretty OP. The weather is real bad out there. So if I get disconnected, then you know what happened. Hey, if you missed this game and you want to play for free, check out World of Warcraft Firestorm. Just put it in Google. WOW Firestorm. And you can play for free. That's where I'm playing right now. No monthly subscriptions allowed. No nickel and diming. Oh yeah, if I was in classic, yeah, I would have totally been dead. Playing classic hardcore. Every time I watch like a stream that has like classic hardcore, I always see them struggling to like one mob all the time. The balance was definitely way different. Oh, let me turn in these quests. And then Battle for ASRock. I'm gonna go over there.
Although much has, upon further searching
Nope,
the
not
area,
doing it, not doing it. Alright, let's move on. I just tried to use judgment and it won't work? What? Can you show me the stats on... Pfft, you really want to see stats on a level 1 weapon?
Thanks a lot for the help, Gimlet.
Why do you not have to pay? No, this is not retail. This is a private server, yeah. Private servers are free. Oh yeah, you definitely have to download the game. The game is about 80 gigabytes, so make sure you have that much space. So you're gonna need at least like a good 100, because downloading the game is about 28 or something like that. Then when you extract it, it turns into like 80. So, or I could be wrong with the numbers, but I know 80 is around how much the space that's needed. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm probably gonna change the deep to tank spec again, because I've noticed I'm getting my ass whooped right now. It's not as easy as tank spec. Nice. Oh, I got a new ability. What's this? Lop atop your charger for 3 seconds, increasing movement speed. Okay. Another 1 minute cooldown ability. Why? Why are we doing this, Blizzard? Why is there so many abilities that have over a minute cooldown? Whoa. A lightning just struck like super close. It rumbled the earth. Oh, that one's bugged. Oh. I didn't get disconnected, did I? Okay. Oh, I should have saved that for the other. It's fine. The server is called Firestorm. Well, the actual server within Firestorm is called Ouroboros. But, yeah. I'm playing on a private server. Why am I here again? Did I finish the quest? I don't see the thing anymore. There we go. Yeah, let me get out of here. Oof, everything respawned. This is probably the scariest thing to deal with if you're playing on a hardcore classic. Is dealing with all these mobs that keep respawning immediately. That's super scary. Thankfully, I'm on the most overpowered class in the game, so it doesn't matter. What game is this? World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft. And you can play it for free on firestorm.com. Bing. No, that's not the website, but you can look up WoW Firestorm and you can play it for free. Ever play Warmane Wrath of Lich King? Nope, I have not. I'm not into classic. Like I tried the Miss of Pandaria thing on Stormforge. That's what I was playing on before. Yeah, Stormforge. And the quality of life just isn't there, man. I don't know if they fixed the quality of life on retail for classic, but it's significantly worse. Like there's a lot of things that are missing, like simple things like the way your bag is accessed, and like I don't know, like there's a bunch of little nuanced things that were bothering me. Especially the auction house thing, when you go into the auction house and you have to manually like calculate how much an item is supposed to be so you can like, you know, stack it properly for the price. It was super annoying. But in this, you know, it shows you the price of somebody that's selling it and you can undercut them easily. Like you don't have to think or do math. So I find it to be better. Cataclysm was fun. Yeah, I hear really good things about Cataclysm. I haven't tried it yet. How can I go there? Can I go there right now? Can I just go to the Cataclysm area? Like, I'm gonna see like if it's possible. Yeah, because I hear really good things about that expansion, but I've never played it. What are you on? This is a Paladin. I forgot what the race is called. It's not the dwarves, it's the other ones. It's like the rock dwarves or whatever. Dark horses or whatever. I don't know what it is. Dark iron, there we go. Final Fantasy 16 looks like old school. I saw a lot of, like, I was watching a little bit of Lyric yesterday's stream, and he looks like he's really annoyed by the fact that the game is only running at 30 FPS. I think that's like the major argument, is how they kind of gimped it. They gimped the quality on the PlayStation 5. So I'm just waiting for it to come out on PC. That's it. I'm not playing that thing on I'm not buying a PS5 actually. Not at all. Have you ever played Guild Wars 2? Yes, I have. The original I didn't really care for a whole lot. I liked some of the elements of, especially of the what's it called? When you explore and you find abilities. That's probably like the best thing about Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 2 was the one I spent the most time on. I really love that game.
Curses.
For the Alliance.
Alright, that's it. That's it. Alright, I'm done questing here. Let me see if I can go... I don't even know if I'm going to go turn in that quest over there. I'll probably just abandon it. How do I get to Cataclysm? Oh, I got a new ability. Burdens an enemy target with the weight of their misdeeds, reducing their movement speed. I guess I'll put that there. Alright, what's the Cataclysm area called? I don't know what it's called. Let me see if I could find it. I don't know. I always use the portal. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Hey there.
Let me go check it out.
Greetings, Gimli.
See you later.
What weapon is that? I don't know. Like it gave it to me when I made this class. I have no idea. Called the Maul of Smiting. But yeah, when I made the class, it just gave it to me. So whatever. Alright, let's check out the portal area. Ooh, do you think I could solo a dungeon? Would that be crazy? I'm probably gonna get killed. Let me try it. I'm gonna try it. Let's do it. If not, I'll delete the character like a hardcore game. Imagine that. I get to level 60 and I'm like, okay, hardcore mode on. Just die to any random thing. There's still pretty god mode right now. Alright, let's see. They're level 18. Oh, they're my level.
Hello.
Look, I'd love to give the order and have my men blast these rebels to bits right now, but I can't because the entire stockade is under Warden Fellwater's jurisdiction, and he only wants to contain them right now. Rather than disobey orders, we're going to take care of this in a slightly different manner. We've managed to befriend Mortimer Moloch, who just so happens to be the ruthless
I'm playing
rebel
on
leader
private
Randall
server.
Moloch's twin. Kill Randall, and we'll switch M so Mortimer can stop the rebellion peacefully.
Alright, let's do it. Let's try it. I want to see if I can handle soloing a dungeon. Let's see what happens. Watch me die immediately. Oh shit, yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh shit, yep, okay. Okay, yep. Mm-hmm. Alright, delete character. That's when you're supposed to delete your character on hardcore. Delete. Alright, I'm not that strong. I let it go over my head. I was getting too excited. It's like, wait, I can handle anything. Anything. One elite shows up, and that's it. Alright, let's see if the portals are here. Yeah, okay. Sir. What are these portals? What is this? Is like a mage put that down or something? What's the purpose of this? What game? This is WoW, World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft. That's Ouroboros. Warlock, okay. Yeah, this game is a serious addiction. But if you ever wanted to get addicted again, you can play it for free on Firestorm. Play it for free on Firestorm. If I'm new, yeah, I'm pretty new. Not brand new, but yeah, I'm pretty new. I have one main at 60. This is my second alt, pretty much. I made a bunch of alts, but this is my second main alt, at least. Like, I'm already really liking this a lot. So, what's the place that's Cataclysm? I don't know. What is Firestorm? This is a private server. So if you look up WoW Firestorm, it'll pull up the website and you can check it out. They have a few different versions of the game. So they have the classic ones that you can go into, or you can go into the one I'm on, which is Ouroboros. And they have up to Shadowlands is the highest that they have going on. So you can play completely for free. So if you guys are interested in playing, check it out. If you need help with installation, in my bio, I have videos on my YouTube channel, which I just recently made. It's on an island, like on the north side of Stormwind. Yeah, this is WoW. The ring of the portals on the island. Oh, this is Jade Forest over here. I think that's supposed to be the Mr. Pandaria thing. Shatterwrath, Exodar, Caverns of Time. Up to what level you can play for free? The entire game. On the private server, is completely free. Oh, it's not in here? Okay. So where in Stormwind do I have to go, or do I have to leave Stormwind? It's outside of the castle, the island. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about now. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. It's that other area. So I gotta run to the opposite side. Always get lost in here. Alright, so I run across, right? Run across all this. I need a flying mount, man. You know what's really annoying about the latest expansions is that they force you to finish the entire thing completely in order to give you access to flying. It's like, dude, man, just I bought the flying ability at level 40. Let me fly. It's messed up. I don't like it. That's like one of my major gripes about this game, which I forgot to mention in my review, by the way, but I don't know. Maybe I can get around adding that when I start editing. Is it this way? I don't remember. Okay, I think. Oh wait, oops. This way. No, this is not classic. This is Shadowlands. I'm just in the classic area, but this is Shadowlands. Okay, so I know there's an island, right? It's over here. Here we go. This is it. It's definitely not retail. I'm on a private server. Okay, and then there's those things over there. Is that also... Okay, what's this? Paladin Village. And then we got more portals on this side. Cheat. Alright, so here's the portals, right? What am I looking for? Twilight Highlands, Hajai, Shatarath. That sounds familiar. Shatarath? I don't know. That sounds like it could be it. Any of those will take you to the area of Cataclysm. Oh, what's the area called for Cataclysm? Like, do I have to pull the... How do I find that? Shatarath is Burning Crusade. Okay. They're all in ASRock. Okay, so it is a part of ASRock. Yeah, I don't know anything about this expansion, so... Alright, should I take this middle one then? Maelstrom? Hajai? Okay, let's see. Hajai. Alright, let's check it out. Let's see. Okay. So where are we? Oh, this took me way to the north part. Oh, this is on Villain side. We're on Villain side right now. Oh shit. And Twilight Highlands. So this is considered Cataclysm? I thought it was like a whole ass different area.
The Midsummer Fire Festival is a time to honor the elements. The element of fire stirs passion within us all. Many times, that passion pours out into aggressive actions. But here, in this land, we focus our passion on reverence. We will honor the flame as tradition dictates.
The sunken world of
Will you honor the flame with us, Gimli?
So, should I just randomly just start doing quests until I find stuff to do, or? I don't know. Let me just grab that, I guess. Oh, these mobs are showing a skull on them, so I'm not ready for this area. Oh, I need to be level 30 for this area. I shouldn't even be here. I just realized. See, it takes me up there. Let me see what else. Oh, this area is level 15. The one just above where I am right now. And then there's also... Oh, this is 1 through 30 on this side. Let me go here. Let's check this out. it's a starter zone. All right, I'm heading over to that Thressil. Data drills. I can't pronounce shit. Blood Mist Isle is another one, and then let's see. Azura Mist Isle is another one. Oh my god, I love this game so much. When I saw that, I just picture you at a concert, like yelling for like Michael Jackson or something. Oh my god, I love you so much. Stranglethorn Vale. I'm level 18, so if it was starting at level 30, that wouldn't work. Because the place that I just went to right now, that was 30 to 35. So that's way too high. The one I'm going to right now, it says 1 through 30, so that's definitely like a starter area. And then this Blood Mist Isle is 1 through 30 as well, so that sounds like a cool place just by the name, so I'm thinking about going over there if I can. Okay, fine. I'll re-download World of Warcraft. Gosh. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch right now. So if you want to see the full screen, that's where I am. That's where you get the full screen access. Also on YouTube, I stream on there as well. It is free, Coco. All you gotta do is go onto Google and look up WoW Firestorm, and you can play completely for free, no subscription. That's how I'm playing right now. There's also tutorials on my YouTube channel in case you need help installing it. It's not super hard, but it's on there. It's in my bio. And the game is World of Warcraft. Cataclysm is 80 to 85. Oh, but they smushed down the levels in like the newer expansions. So like Shadowlands and also Dragonflight, they like kept it smushed down. I think Shadowlands is the reason why they smushed it down. And then Dragonflight, they brought it up to 70. So the cap in this server is 60 because of Shadowlands. So this is an older version of the game. Slightly. Not by much. They smushed all the way back in... Oh yeah, in the battle for ASRock. The name of the game is World of Warcraft, and you can get it for free on Google. So just Google... it's on Google. Just Google WoW Firestorm, and you'll find it for free. I thought that was like a... something in the water. You see that? Like a fin. Are we going out in the middle of the ocean? Like there's nothing... What's going on? What is this? There's nothing here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You get it for free by playing on a private server. Private servers are free. Where the hell are we flying to? We're going into outer space now. Going to the Hubble space station. Is this what we're supposed to be doing? Watch my game get bugged. Do you still get the dungeon and the raid finder on the... Yeah, you do. Yeah, and everything works. I haven't had any issues. This might be the first issue right now if there's if we're going into outer space, whatever happening right now. I don't know what this is. I've never seen this before. Multi-passenger mounts. Yeah, I noticed that you can do that. That's really cool. You can fly upside down. Alright, where are we going for reals? Yeah, something is definitely bugged. It's probably going to drop me off in the air and I'm going to fall to my death. What's the objective of this game? That's kind of hard to explain. MMOs are usually like, you know, you just do quests and you level up and you get to end game and you work on your gear, you PvP. Like it's pretty open to letting you do whatever you want. This game has gotten better. Oh, look. Yeah, it's bugged. Look, it's bugged. It's bugged. All right, so this area is messed up. Look, the NPC fell from the sky. Well, this is the first major bug I've found in the server. This game came out in 2004, so this is super old. Oh, this is messed up. All right, well, I'm gonna teleport back. All right, I guess there's no cataclysm. So much for that. All right, let's try this again. I guess I'll go do the... what's it called? The Battle for ASRock quest. Knock those out. Let me abandon all these other quests I don't need. Alright, let's do it. This is the main quest. So I need to go speak to the war console. The council. Got into it for a minute. It was so overwhelming. I don't know when you got into WoW, but it's gotten a lot better with the newer expansions. It's easier to understand because the game basically like puts you on a track of doing a bunch of main storyline stuff. So it's not like before where you had to just randomly walk around to towns and then find quests to do and then go do it or grind. Instead, it's more focused on the storytelling, so it's guiding you along as you're leveling. So you can easily do the quest line that I'm going to start right now. This quest line is going to take you all the way to endgame. So it's super easy to understand now. And as you're doing this, you can also do the stuff that you want to do, like crafting and all those other things.
Recently, Horde agents broke into the stockade.
See, but there's an actual like deeper story with this.
Prisoners. A princess and a prophet.
I'm aware. What of the 8 warships we sent in pursuit?
Only one.
I'm level 18, so I'm still a baby.
Survivors say they encountered strange and terrifying magics. And a massive Zandalari fleet.
Impossible!
Game
It's
is
one
World of
Sylvanas'
Warcraft.
tricks. It has to be.
Jaina, perhaps you could help us see what this survivor has witnessed.
It's a simple enough spell, provided the subject is cooperative.
Yeah, I'm not into raids either. I'm the same way. I like just leveling up and trying new builds and things like that. Alright, she wants me to go through the portal. Or see, no, that's not a portal. It's visions. See, there's a lot of storytelling with the newer expansion stuff. They try to make it like Final Fantasy 14, basically. This is their attempt at doing that.
If the Horde makes allies of the Zandalari,
Altaholic.
they won't have the power to stop them.
I think my best alt game is definitely City of Heroes. Because you can go crazy with so many different power sets.
All of ASRock. If I could bring CORSAIR back into the Alliance.
With this is a little bit more simpler. I feel like WoW is simple compared to City of Heroes.
And dealing with that is the only hope we have.
Because it's pretty straightforward. I mean, you can switch between the different specs to kind of make it somewhat complicated, but it's not really. Not by much.
I will
The
return.
Horde have forced our hand yet
Alright,
again.
you guys are still talking.
Be careful, Jaina. Light be with you.
May the force be with you.
The Horde have forced our hand yet again. CORSAIR is the greatest naval power in ASRock, and a former ally. But we've had little contact with them since Jaina's father, Lord Admiral Dalen Proudmoore, was defeated at their
Ruin many
Many have
relationships.
criticized Jaina's decision that day, saying she believed so deeply in the promise of peace between the Alliance and Horde that
Yeah,
she
the
betrayed
addiction
her
is
own
serious.
father. Perhaps she feels the time has
Oh
come to
yeah,
atone for
I
this.
bet you lots of people lost their
Loath as I am
jobs.
to put Jaina in harm's way. CORSAIR
I can't
must
come
join
in
the
today.
Alliance.
I'm sick.
Good luck.
I'm sick. And then you're just coming right on the game.
Never lose hope.
I must prepare my ship. Champion, meet me in the harbor when you are ready to depart.
Oh, she just dipped. You couldn't take me with you? Meet me on the harbor, and she just vanishes. That's messed up. We. Yeah, this is wow. Wow. Oh, shortcut. The only thing I don't recommend doing for any new players is doing dungeons while leveling up. It's very painful. I'm just gonna say that. Especially if you join like a random group of people, forget it. Because you'll end up getting a veteran player that already knows the dungeon in and out completely. And then you'll be matched up with people that are completely new and you're new too. And God forbid the freaking guy wants to speed run the entire dungeon, you know, and you don't know anything about it and you don't know anything about the mechanics. And then at the moment you ask for help, they immediately just look at you like you're the idiot. You're the one man out.
I will never.
Or woman. Yeah, tank and healer is instant queue still, even on the private servers. Tank is like super instant. Like even just thinking about pressing the ready button just immediately cues it. It's so fast. No one wants to tank. I see why though, because it's hard work. Tank and healer is super hard to play.
For as long as stars do shine.
Promise you'll come back?
I'll weather every storm if I know you are waiting for me.
Time to go, Jaina.
I love you, Papa.
Come topside, sweetheart.
Your loving mother will never forgive you, murderer.
Lady Jaina, we've arrived.
Thank you, Captain.
I wish the graphics looked like this, because this looks better than the actual game. There we go.
The time for
Home
dreams
again,
is over.
after all this time.
A single
They're not letting us any closer to the key.
world flame.
We'll have to walk from here. Returning to Borlus.
Yeah, this is World of Warcraft.
I thought I'd left behind. Memories smoothed away by the years like stones in the tide. It all feels raw again. I do not know how this will end, only that we must try.
You hate DPS and tanking? Yeah, I'm more of a healer myself too. I don't mind DPS because at least I get to learn the dungeon and stuff in case, you know, I haven't done it or maybe haven't done enough runs. It's nice to learn.
Control how this works, or it will control you.
Whoa. Oh. Cutscenes.
Out! State your intentions!
Yeah, the game is much better now. I feel like there's been a lot of improvements, especially with the storytelling. They're trying to get on the level of basically Final Fantasy XIV with the storytelling now. So there's a lot of cutscenes, a lot of voice acting. But not everything is voice act, especially when you're grabbing a quest. It's never voice acted. So that's why you still have to couple it up with the text-to-speech add-on.
The city guard is as disciplined as ever. My father was so proud of them. Now they see me as a criminal.
Mommy, who's that lady?
No, this is a private server, World of Warcraft.
I suppose I have earned this.
Get those civilians back! Form a perimeter! It's the daughter of the sea!
Lady Jaina. Is that?
The way they move their mouths, it reminds me of The Sims.
She's come back to finish us!
Murderer!
Traitor!
I will suffer what I must. For the Alliance.
Yeah, there's a lot of toxicity in this game. I think just the game itself, just in nature, creates a lot of toxicity. And I don't get it. I don't know why.
So, my wayward daughter.
Especially when you're mixing up the speed runners in between.
Why?
You know, the newer players. It creates too much toxicity.
On behalf of the Alliance.
The Alliance? Ha! Where were they when we begged for their help?
Begged?
When our husbands and sons and brothers were slaughtered at Theramore?
Do not blame the Alliance for my actions.
So
I think out of all the MMO communities I've ever been a part of, WoW is definitely the worst. And I just don't understand the toxicity. Like it's very bad.
But I will do anything
it's
in my
rare for me to
power
run
ease
across
the
a group that's
suffering of
actually friendly and
CORSAIR.
helpful and stuff.
Catherine, enforce our laws.
Especially the ones, the
punishment
worst
for
ones are the
treason
ones that try to speed run the dungeon.
Death.
Then they die up ahead and then they quit. So it's like their whole goal was to die just to leave.
Do you
You know what I mean? Like, it's like if you're not gonna be a team player at all, you shouldn't be doing the team-based games at all. You should be just soloing and that's it.
Mother.
Goldshire, not so much. Not in the newer expansion stuff. The hotspot in this server at least is Orobos, which is
Do what you will.
that main hub for Shadowlands.
It is nothing to me.
Most people are hanging out there. And then you'll see people in Stormwind. You'll see some people in, you know, some of the other areas. Stormwind is definitely the most popular probably. Or the second most popular. Oh, here we go. I'm naked with another guy.
Are you thirsty? What? Were you worried? Ha ha. Cough. Ah. Still a bit sore. But I'll be fine. Besides, my job's done, mate. You and Talia go on back to Boralus and do the hero thing.
I think probably like the friendliest community of MMOs that I've ever played is City of Heroes, the Guild Wars community, and I'm trying to think of one more. Maybe Elder Scrolls Online. Not really, not 100%, but I think. Oh no, Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, so those are the three. So Guild Wars, City of Heroes, and Final Fantasy 14. I think that's probably the better communities that I've ever met. like I've actually seen them in person, but you know what I mean. Like it's definitely like you do dungeons in them and you do other stuff, and they're very, very helpful. Especially Guild Wars 2. Forget it, they're super helpful. They'll walk you through the entire thing. It's crazy. And City of Heroes, they're really friendly also.
You're gonna need your strength.
Let's get paid.
What? Were you worried? I'm relieved you woke up. Having to carry you would have made this job far less appealing. The name's Flynn, and my client in Boralus is paying me a king's bounty to break you out.
Yeah,
of
you
here.
need to definitely find a good
You,
guild,
my friend, are
people that are
incarcerated in
like-minded,
Toldager. Used to be a
or
legit
even
prison.
making friends within
Till
the guild.
Ashbane Trading Company
That's
bought it.
that's the way to like
Now
really
it's
hang
Priscilla's
out
own
in this
personal
game.
Fortress, riddled with scum on both sides of the bars. Wasn't hard to bribe my way into this cell. Now we just have to get out.
Alright, here's the plan. Hit me. Come on, hit me. Don't be Hey, what's going on?
It didn't take me much.
God! Help!
Oh, he's having a great time.
Quick, hit that lever. Riot, boys! Give 'em hell!
I definitely had the most fun in WoW playing solo, like doing these quests and just chilling and no stress. Like that was the most fun I had. Once I started doing dungeons and trying to run end game stuff like the heroics, and I'm trying to work towards mythic, but I don't even know if I can make it that far, to be honest, because it's so bad. Every single group I join is always hell. So I'm gonna see about trying to join a guild and see how that works, but I don't know. It already is kind of big turn off. It just makes me want to go play any other MMO, to be honest. Because recently I started playing City of Heroes again. I was just kind of jumping in there, and it's just such a different atmosphere. So I think I'd rather just go play that again. What happened to my consecration ground thing? It disappeared. See, I put it down and nothing's there. It's weird. You see these 3 mobs that I just killed right now? No problem. I did this on my hunter and I died 4 times. I barely made it out of this area because I was struggling so much. That's how different the play style is between this and others. Like even that was it? I was playing Demon Hunter, and I was struggling with Demon Hunter also. I died so many times. Paladin is like way easier. Oh, he's fighting a ghost right now. It must be that other player, but they put me in a different instance or something.
Damn, the keys are ruined. That was some serious fire. Just what kind of powder is this? Hey,
Oh,
help me
this.
grab some of this stuff. Oh, one more thing. Well, that's better. I felt naked without these. Let's move.
Early WoW was better, no queues. Have you played Diablo yet? No, I'm not interested in Diablo. I know it's blasphemy to even say that, but I'm just not interested. I don't like the top-down view. It bothers me. I need my, you know, my close camera like this. I need this. I wish that Diablo had an option where you could put the camera like this, you know, behind the character. Because if they had that, I would be playing Diablo like in a heartbeat.
Maybe we can blow the lock. Sprinkle some of that powder on it. Now for a little spark.
Play with
You may
Cartman.
wanna take a step back.
He would be toxic as hell to play with. I wouldn't want to play with that guy.
Stuff packs a punch. Let's get down to the lower levels and find a way out.
He'll fit right in with the rest of the community, though. But then, all right, that's it. Oh, they're starting to respawn. Come on, run through. Speed run. This is how it is in the dungeons. Speed run.
Smells like a freebooter's hammock. Something touched my leg. Wait, no, it was just my other leg. We're good.
This looks like his character. Yeah, he was playing a dwarf. Mom, bathroom, bathroom. I can't do his voice. Bathroom.
What is going on in there? It sounds like you started a riot.
No idea what you're talking
Game
about.
is World of Warcraft.
I think we finally have some real dirt on Ashvane. A new
What
gun.
realm? I'm on a private
Like
server.
nothing I've
This
ever
is
seen. And I
Firestorm.
rescued the target, of course. Crime buddy, Talia, crime buddy.
Wait, I recognize you. You arrived with Jaina Proudmore. You're the Alliance emissary.
Alliance emissary? Cyrus didn't mention that. I would have charged him double.
You're lucky he's paying you at all.
I'm a dragon.
Now,
All right, man. Take it easy. I'm a dragon ass man. It's a hell of a name. This game ain't for children at all. Do you know that TikTok banned me once because of overly violent gameplay when I was playing this game? This is definitely not for children. Not at all. It's very violent. Very, very adult. It should be rated 18 plus.
Thanks for the lift, Tay. I'll report to
Is
the
that the
old
new
man.
powder Flynn was talking about? I'll take it for safekeeping. It's hard to believe the Lord Admiral would willingly hand you and her daughter over to Lady Ashvane. She must have had her reasons.
I mean, whatever you're smoking. Yeah, this game is definitely not for kids, especially with the way the community is. You gotta have, you know, strong psychologically. You gotta be psychologically strong in order to get through the dungeons.
We can do this. I think a proper introduction.
Especially if you're playing as a healer or a tank.
My name is Talia. member of the Proud
You're gonna
Warguard
get cussed
and
out
Squire
so
of Sir
much.
Cyrus Crestfall. Talia salutes firmly.
This is
Cyrus
definitely
asked
not
me
friendly.
and Flynn to break you out of that Ashbane prison and get you settled in here at the market, but he neglected to mention that you're with the Alliance. I must say, it's an honor. Let's get you up to speed.
Don't worry about the prison break. Here in the market, you're just another traveler. Now let's get you settled in.
Alright, let me get caught up to where I was when I was playing the Demon Hunter. I gotta skip all this stuff. So I'm gonna speed run some of this. Fairy Dog visited. We're here.
Fancy a cuppa?
Looking for a pair of
Okay, there we go.
All along the Sound's interior coast. You'll need a ferry pass from the harbour master. That won't be a problem. The counting house is under heavy guard, day and night. Feel free to store your valuables here.
Speed run. Oops. Is it in there? Maybe it is in the other building. Oh no, never mind, it's right here.
The market hosts travelers from
Welcome to my inn,
Azrael.
weary traveler.
There are many taverns.
Should I make this my home?
I spend a lot of time in here, pestering
I don't know.
travelers to tell me their stories, especially folks from the east.
Nah, I'm not gonna make it my home right now. I'd rather have Stormwind. I have to go back to Stormwind anyway. The only thing I've been running across lately is people that come from the Horde side and they kill the NPCs in Stormwind. It's kind of annoying to deal with.
What can I do for you, girl? You must be restless.
Ready to meet the
being
harbor
cooped
man.
up here all day.
These days-
But you'll feel at home here in no time. Now, let's beautiful, isn't she? Cyrus gave her to me when she was just a hatchling.
Dragonlight. Yeah, Dragonflight. We don't have Dragonflight on this private server, unfortunately, but it goes up to Shadowlands. Alright, I'm gonna skip this.
Aye, sir.
Yeah, Paladins are crazy. Now I'm starting to see why it's so popular.
Ahead now than behind.
Catherine Proud turned us away and had her own daughter cast out as a traitor. Why would you?
Yeah, pretty much you can face roll it. You just smash the keyboard like, and then walk away and wait for the cooldowns to come back, and then you do it again.
I was in a battle many years ago. It was the Second War. Tough to keep them all straight. An Orcish juggernaut struck our transport. Splinters from the gunnel ripped across the deck.
Oh, I got a new ability. What is that? Pierce an enemy with a blade of light. Okay. Ooh, and it generates holy power. Nice. Okay, I need that in my tray. Yes, a new ability.
Infection had eaten away at his insides. My friend never saw another sunrise. By the time he asked for help, it was too late. Kultira still bears the scars of the Third War.
What's the deal with the keys? Can somebody explain the whole, like, how do you get a key, or how you get into Mythic in the first place? Because right now my gear score on my main is 226. I know that's real low, but do I have to have a certain gear score in order to get Mythic unlocked, or is it about the whole key thing?
Finally,
I've never seen Cyrus fired up like this.
Stay on course.
Sounds like you'll
serve with honor.
everything here changes.
Alright, I'm just gonna skip some more of this.
The same truth that I learned at great cost. In unity, there is strength.
Hey there. This place is steeped in magic. Can you feel it?
Oh,
What kind of
computer
rituals
keys.
were they
Oh.
doing here? I wonder.
I immediately thought about the whole like mythic thing. And they come from the vault. Okay. Oh, so does it reset every week? Is that what that is? Oh wait, can I go to Stormwind from here? Oh, it disappeared. Probably, I would assume.
Sir, the situation report is ready.
All set.
Duty calls.
Excellent. Hero,
Where should we
Talia will
focus
get
our
you up to
efforts?
speed. Something to report?
When Dalen asked me to leave his guard and raise this child, we just finished.
Dismissed.
What's the situation? For Coltiris.
Is it true that one can travel from Stormwind to Ironforge by some kind of...
Where should we focus our efforts?
Oh, still?
We'll support you how...
Come back. That gradually changed after his
Where should we focus our
There we
efforts?
go. I want to try this Dustvar place.
The stalwart protectors of House Wake.
That's where I started doing a little bit of that before and
on a hunting trip.
got sidetracked.
Unfortunately, we don't...
Farewell, friend.
Alright. There we go. Now I can go to that other place. Yeah, that's why I wanted to try that area, because I like the whole creepiness. I like it. One of my favorite movies, at least scary movies of all time, is Insidious. I love anything that's like psychological, like horror. That stuff is awesome. Wait. Is there a quest? Oh, I see. There we go. I already had the points unlocked, I guess, from my other out.
The ferryman won't dock there anymore. What with all the dark rumors about?
Will you complete your mythic key and time ranks? I don't even know how to get started. Like, every time I do a dungeon, I never get a piece of gear to even upgrade my stuff to get my gear score up. So, I don't know. I'm kind of struggling right now. I'm assuming it's just very time consuming, and that's it. Rating is how you get started? No, I'm on a private server. But if you like I don't know why people play with their character in outer space like this. Like, I might as well go play Diablo if I want to look at the camera like this. But I see most people play with cameras like this. I don't understand it. I need my camera up close. I want to feel like I'm immersed in the world. This is why I do it. I've seen people like install add-ons to zoom it out even farther, and then they put like 700,000 UI elements all over their character. It's like, wow, man, you're not even playing a video game anymore. You're just playing like a stat simulator. Yeah, this is World of Warcraft. The more bosses you kill gives you more chances or choices of pieces. Yeah, the lady rolling with nothing. Look at her. She's working hard though. She's working hard. She's doing it. Advanced gameplay right here. State-of-the-art technology. The water ripples actually look pretty good, I've noticed. I can't really see it from here, but I like the water ripples. And my guy is not helping at all. Look, he's like a fairy, just hanging out. I'm a princess and I just want to get pushed around in my little boat. They're hauling ass though on this little boat though. From just rowing it. It's like a speedboat. Look at that. Hauled ass around. Look, they're drifting. Oh, and they just portaled away. Alright, let's see how the Paladin fares out here in this area, because I was struggling with the Demon Hunter. I died so many times out here. Especially there's this elite up here is like a little pig. I'm gonna try to fight him, but he yeah, he ate my lunch and my body at the end.
The effigy looming in the towns. The effigy.
Oh.
The effigy is protected by powerful magic.
Alright, I'll look at the story again.
The bulletin that Mayor White was posting at the time he was struck by the spell indicates that there have been some strange happenings in the town lately. It is likely
what mount? This is it came with this class.
Perhaps there might be records
I forgot what they're called. Dark dwarves or something. It's called Dark Forge Ram.
Due to several recent disappearances,
Dodge Ram.
will be strictly enforced.
So I got the Dodge Ram, and then I got
For your protection, all villagers are
I have some other ones.
to their homes.
See, I have this one too. This one looks pretty cool.
In addition,
See, this one's badass.
of dangerous creatures in the foothills.
And then the rest are just pretty generic horse stuff, so not a big deal.
Caution. Please report any suspicious persons or activity to Mayor White at once.
Alright, so I'm gonna start on this side. I'm gonna try killing that pig that I was struggling with on the other character.
Dear Foreman Stoughton, I apologise for the delay in the latest butchery shipment. I was given some plant scraps by a courier woman on the way from the but I'm afraid it may have been tainted. My swine have become afflicted with a malady that makes them unusually aggressive. It has been difficult to corral them for transport. I will attempt another shipment by week's end.
Let me try the other stance again then. The tank spec. How do I switch again? I don't remember. Oh, here we go. Okay, Consecration, Hammer of Righteousness. This is a new ability. Alright, what else I got? Your block chances increase by 20%. You are able to block spells, and your successful blocks deal 10 holy damage. Nice. Your Shield of Righteousness increases your strength and stamina by 2% for 10 seconds, stacking 3 times. Oh, but how does it trigger? Replaces your Hammer of Righteousness. Throw a blessed hammer that spirals outward, dealing 10 holy. Okay, wait, well, what? Replaces Hammer of Righteousness? Which one? Oh, this one. But I don't understand what the other one doesn't throw. While standing in the Consecration, Hammer of Righteousness also causes a wave of light that hits all other targets. Oh. And it generates power. What? That sounds good. All right. I don't know which one should I get. That they all sound pretty good. I'm not sure. Blessed Hammer is sounding pretty good to me, but I don't know. Shield of Righteousness also sounds good. Oh, and you get up to 3 charges of the attack? Is that what that is? Okay, let me test it out. Oh, you do. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, let me test it out. Oh yeah, I gotta switch to my other stuff. My tank build. This one is Retribution. There we go. Okay. I like how easy it is to like swap gear. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, it spins around. Wait, is it still doing damage over time? Oh, that's how the ability works. Oh, okay. I just realized. Huh. So that sword got replaced? Wait, I'm trying to look at it. It did replace the sword thing. Okay. This a heal. Some abilities that weren't in my tray. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's only on PC. I'm surprised that this game is not on consoles by now. But then again, they never made controller support, so I think Blizzard is just too lazy to do things like that, so they probably won't. How much is it? It's free. Go on Google and look up WoW Firestorm. First website. Get in there. Download the game. Bam. If you need any tutorials on how to get into the server, I have stuff on my YouTube channel, which is in the bio. Yeah. Does this stack? Oh, I see how it works. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I think I'm feeling that attack. It's actually pretty cool. Alright, let's see how I fare against Betsy, because I struggled with the Demon Hunter. So let's see how the Paladin handles it. I died like 3 times to this boss. Yep, this is no problem at all. And we have ads. And I'm glad that, you know, I'm not having any mana issues. I thought I was gonna be like out of mana all the time. Yeah, tank spec is like overpowered as hell. I feel invincible. Yeah, this is amazing. All right, now I want to hurt stuff. Look at this. This is unbelievably amazing. Paladin is crazy. And the AoEs, like there's so much AoEs. I was trying so hard not to play Paladin this whole time because I was like, why do people think it's so overpowered? I don't want to play something that's overpowered, but now I'm spoiled. Now all of a sudden I feel like this is the character of World of Warcraft. That's it. This is the god tier character. There's no point in playing any other character. Now I want to go do dungeons. I'm actually like, I'm feeling like confident that I could probably do some dungeons. What? This is sick. Alright, I gotta remember to use that buff. Slams the enemy in front of you with your shield, causing damage. Increases your armor by 167. Doesn't look like it stacks, so it's basically I just keep refreshing it. So I just keep doing like this. No, yeah, this is not classic. This is Shadowlands. Almost done with this quest. Might as well finish it. It's a pretty grindy quest. Alright, probably kill this thing and get this here and I'm good. Yep, let's finish this. DPS stance is a little bit faster though, like slightly. Yeah, let me plop over to DPS stance. This is saved. Alright, cool. Let's switch over. I wish it was you could play it on mobile. That'd be nice. Increases mount speed. Okay. Oh. I didn't know I had that. It's like a little toggle.
Dearest husband, I don't know who you think you're fooling, but I've seen you sneaking out into the foothills while you think I'm asleep.
Cleric the
Whatever it is
best.
you're up to,
I don't think there's a cleric in this game. There's priest.
She's a dangerous one.
But not half as dangerous as I'll be if I find out you're up to no good.
I don't know where these blasted flies came from, but they've returned each morning for a fortnight now.
Fortnite?
At this rate,
Ew.
for the pigs in a month's time.
Fortnite. I tried Fortnite recently, and I thought that there was some cool stuff in there, especially with the creator thing, where you can play player-created maps. It was interesting, but it wasn't enough to keep my attention, though.
The writings you were able to find all have one common thread: an old woman who recently arrived.
Yeah,
in
this is
town.
World of Warcraft.
This ledger may contain some information to her whereabouts. The ledger indicates that an old woman named Helena Gentle recently took up residence in a house down the road from the town. The villagers' writings point to her being involved somehow with a variety of maladies that struck the village recently. It's possible that she may know what's behind this spell, if it hasn't afflicted her as well.
Alright, let's do that. Let's see, I got some new pieces of gear I could probably slap on. There we go. I got a hoodie. What's this? Oh, some shoulder pads. I could put this on. This one. A back piece. Yeah, I had some stuff here that I never put on. Alright, that's it, I think. Alright, that's it. GG. Alright, cool. Onward to fetch the homies.
What can I do for
Why,
you?
hello there, young man. We don't get many visitors to Fallhaven.
Young man?
What
Let's
brings
look at
you
his
to my
face
home?
real quick. Does that look young to you?
Safe passage.
A curse on the villagers. Oh my, how dreadful. Although, to be honest, there have been some strange happenings around Fallhaven of late. I wonder if these could be culprit? Take a seat and have a spot of tea. I'll tell you all that I know.
It's the height. A little rock-looking man.
In her haste, it looks like Helena left her spell book behind. The pages of this book detail the ritual that she used to entrap the villagers of Fallhaven. It seems the effigy holding the spell in the village is protected by smaller ones surrounding the town. If these are destroyed, you may be able to affect the one holding the spell on the townsfolk.
Alright. Let's check it out. Oh wait, there's something I missed in here. Oh, and she disappeared. She left all her candles on, or whatever this is. It's like milk that's on fire. She left milk on fire. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, I'm gonna have to sit here and eat this. I'm actually getting hungry now looking at it. That looks great. No drink though. Oh, we got the tea, the big ass tea here. With some cheese. Ooh. Very nice. What's this? Ew. I don't know what that is. So, there's something here I missed. I don't know what. Oh, she had an effigy up there. Let's see, what did I miss? Take a seat. Oh, I was supposed to sit down. Oh, I got frozen. Oh, my character's screaming, look. Mamma mia! Dead villager.
The
Oh,
wildlife
his
in the
body
foothills appear
turned
to
at
be
me.
under
Oh, that's
Paladin's spell,
creepy.
and this villager appears to be one of their victims. They must be the cause of the recent disappearances from Fall Haven. Perhaps if their numbers were cut down, they would pose less of a threat to the townspeople.
All right. Oh, he just turned back like he's just minding his own business. Is he still alive or not? I don't know. Okay, here we go. Let's pull them. Oh, did I get my talents? Okay, I have the talent. Alright, I think I'll stick with this setup. Might as well pull all of these. Oof, okay. I may have bitten more than I could chew. Let's see. Oh, that's that shield. Come on. Come on, cooldowns. Man, alright. That was kind of scary, a little bit. It's too zoomed in. I can't handle it. Ah! It's too zoomed in. There it is.
With the cursed wildlife culled, the villagers of Fall Haven should know.
Oh, I got a new ability.
The foothills.
Oh, I gotta see what it is. Alright, what's this new ability? Blesses a party or a raid member, granting immunity to movement impairing effects for 8 seconds. Okay. I could save that. I guess right here. Sure. A little immunity to movement problems. In my domain? How dare you? Ascension? What's that? It's obviously retail. This is the private server, so it's not retail. I refuse to pay $15 a month. Refuse to give Blizzard my hard-earned money. To let the CEO have another yacht? No, thank you. That's pretty much it. Okay, I'm getting my ass whooped. There we go. The combo chain. If only the heal would give holy when you use it. I don't know if maybe there's a perk I get. I would assume. Oh, I'm sure he has multiple yachts. He probably has a yacht for each of his family members. What private server? This is Firestorm that I'm on. I mean, that was grouping the mobs together. How much more group do I need to get? The game is World of Warcraft. Ooh, she hits hard. I like her voice actor. She's really good. Alright. GG.
The crone is defeated, and will no longer pose a threat to the people of Valhaven. However, her curse on the village still lingers.
Another ability. Oh, unleash a whirlwind of divine energy, dealing 138 holy damage to all the peoples in the areas. Very nice. That's exactly what I needed. 4 or 5. Okay, nice. So I got an AoE attack, finally. This is a private server. It's on Firestorm, yes. Firestorm private server. Alright, let's try this new AoE I got. Nice. Hell yeah. What? Yeah. Alright, it's getting good now. It's getting good now. Very nice. Oh, look at this thing. Ooh, he hits hard. I just realized I wasn't looking at my health. Come on, abilities. Take so long to load. There we go. I don't know if I'm alone on this, but you know what's the main thing that bothers me about MMOs? is that you spend way too much time staring at your ability bars, watching cooldowns, and staring at like health bars instead of focusing on the actual gameplay. You know what I mean? Am I the only one that feels that way? Like it's kind of silly that we play games like this. I don't know. Like I kind of wish that MMOs were kind of adapt and turn into like more like action based, like Elden Ring type games. Like something with difficulty and like mastering of dodging and parrying and blocking and like actually focusing on gameplay that's in front of you instead of staring at ability bars. That's what I'm hoping the future of MMOs turns into. But maybe it's just me.
The magical energies surrounding the effigy have dissipated.
Yeah, WoW will never turn into that, and I'm not asking for it to turn into that. I'm hoping for like other games to start like implementing more like action-based kind of combat. Start evolving.
The effigy's protection has been broken. All that remains
Like
is to break the
I would
effigy
like
itself.
a WoW 2 that basically turns into not only having like Unreal 5 graphics type of stuff, but also having like an action combat system similar to what we saw in like Black Desert Online, or even like Final Fantasy 16 now. You know, like more action based type thing. Like I want to see that. I think the closest that we have to that, well, obviously Black Desert Online, because like the coolest thing about Black Desert's combat is you can learn all your abilities, basically all your little stuff that you would normally put in your tray. You can learn it by heart by knowing what to press. Like it almost feels like a fighting game where it's like you hold S and then you press left click and right click at the same time, and then it does this ability, you know. So like that's basically the whole system that makes it feel like I'm playing Street Fighter in Black Desert. Like it's pretty badass. Like I like the way they put that together. Like it would be cool to see stuff similar to that in the future. Cursed effigy broken. Oh, I didn't break it. I forgot. This is World of Warcraft.
You will die screaming!
Oh, I didn't realize I was getting attacked. I wasn't paying attention. The only thing that's kind of annoying about Paladin's abilities is that you have to warm up these like holy power in order to use an ability, but you always need 3 holy power in order to do something. I kind of wish that there was a little bit more leniency or difference between the abilities instead of them all charging 3 holy every time. It makes the combat a little slower than it should be. No, this is Shadowlands. This is the highest expansion on this private server. It's possible for WoW to be on mobile and on console, because Final Fantasy XIV proved that it's possible to set up a controller to you know, press all the buttons on your, you know, on the bars and stuff. It's Final Fantasy XIV is really well done when it comes to the controller support. So they could totally do the same exact thing in World of Warcraft if they wanted to, but Blizzard ain't gonna do it. Blizzard's too lazy.
How long have I been standing here? A curse. You're saying the whole village was just stuck. I knew there was something terribly wrong with that old crone. It seems that Valhaven owes you a great debt, stranger.
No, it would not ruin WoW if it went to consoles. It would enhance it. More people playing is good.
Your timing could not be worse.
Oops. Okay, well, we're talking over each other. Hold on. Oh, wait. I wasn't expecting him to vanish. Oh, he went over here. I got a new ability. Let me see what that is. The power of the light compels an undead. And it causes them to flee for 40 seconds. Alright, that sounds annoying. But I'll keep it in my tray. That's like some kind of emergency type of ability.
What brings
you seek Houseway Crest? Oh, your timing could not be worse. I had just received a raven regarding Lord Waycrest's daughter, Lucille, shortly before this. Curse came upon us. They apprehended
Probably the closest thing you could get to playing WoW on mobile is maybe installing it on Steam Deck.
Will surely hang. You must make haste to Hangman's Point.
But I think you probably would have to modify the Steam Deck in order to get it installed on here, since you know, Blizzard doesn't have their stuff on Steam.
Fair winds and following seas.
Good morning, classic or retail? Neither, actually. I'm playing on a private server. Yeah, this game has been out forever. 20 years, that's like since the Stone Age, basically. We might as well. Yeah, but people keep leaving the game and then they keep coming back, no problem. Like, there's always like a constant flow of people coming in and out of World of Warcraft. So there's even when people leave in droves, there's always somebody willing to play it. And I'm surprised by the amount of people that have come onto TikTok today and are asking, what game is this? Like, I'm really surprised by that. There's a lot of people that still don't know what World of Warcraft is, and when they get a chance to play it and they see how addictive it is, forget it. They'll just jump right in, no problem. Yeah, the private server is called Firestorm, so look it up on Google. So just WoW Firestorm, and it'll be the first website that pops up. I also have tutorials on my YouTube channel if you want to see them, or if you need help installing it or whatever. It's in my bio. And yeah, the difference between like what WoW was into what WoW is now, like, it's the quality of life is so much better, and the amount of content is crazy. Like, there's so much stuff to do in here. A lot. The only sad part about all the content that they have in this game is that it's way too much, to the point where the game can't share it fast enough for you to, you know, do everything at once. So even if you make multiple alts, you still won't run through all the content. Like, basically, once you get to endgame, Blizzard does this thing where they try to force you into the latest expansion instead of like letting you enjoy the game how you want to. So that's the only sad part about this game, and I did mention that in my review that I'm going to be posting soon. So yeah, that's the only sad part, honestly. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but it's still like, I think about it in the way of like somebody like me that hasn't played in like 12 years or whatever. I come into this and I'm like overwhelmed by the amount of content, but there's no way to like really go back and enjoy the old content because the level scaling system doesn't work properly. It only works whenever it wants to. So like, they have this thing called Chromie time where you can scale up with the levels. So like, when you make a new character, it'll go like a zone will say 1 through 30. So as you're leveling up, the mobs will level up with you, which is awesome. But that only happens for so long until it basically kicks you out. And then it says, okay, it's time for you to move on. It's time for you to go to the next expansion or whatever. So then you start fighting gray mobs and you're getting no XP. And then you're like, okay, I guess I got to move on. And I don't like that feeling. To be honest, I don't like that. If I want to stay and 100% complete an area, I would like to do that. You know, I don't like being forced to like move on. So that's the thing I don't like about WoW. And that's like one of the major reasons why I'm kind of like about it. They fixed the scaling issue with Chromie time. So did they fix it with the what's it called, Dragonflight? Because I haven't played Dragonflight. I've only played up to Shadowlands with this private server. And then this private server unfortunately doesn't have all the quests unlocked for endgame. So like the Covenant quest that you get towards the end, it caps out at 6 out of 9. And I was trying, my goal was to get flying in the Shadowlands, and I'm not able to do that because they haven't added that content to the private server yet. So unfortunately, we gotta wait on that as well too. But apparently they're already talking about working on Dragonflight right now, so we might see Dragonflight within the next year or two. So yeah, probably by the time Dragonflight comes out on this private server, they'll have a new expansion on the live server. So that's another downside.
Upon the village of Fletcher's Hollow.
Fletcher's Hollow.
Hereby tried for Constable. A stranger approaches. Oh, how I loathe interruptions. What is your business here, mainlander?
Mainlander. Why are you on a private server? Because I don't want to pay a monthly subscription. That's why. Up until level 60, you can stay in whatever expansion. Oh, that's good. Okay, in Dragonflight, they do it better. Nice. All right. How many people on the private? It's usually within 1,500 to 3,000 people that are on this server. Usually during like peak, it's like 3,000, which is super healthy, honestly. That's more than enough people to do stuff with. Because especially at endgame, forget it. Like instant queues. I'm telling you, like if you queue as a healer or a tank, it's like right away you get into a dungeon. So there's plenty of people playing.
Yes.
Can't you see that we're busy
PvP
here,
also.
Paladin?
This is pretty good with
I
PvP.
assume
Like
you
they're
have a reason for
people actually
interrupting
doing
this trial.
stuff.
On with
So
the
you wish to speak with the
trial.
accused?
I mean, trial.
I see no reason why not. Be quick
No,
about
WoW
it.
is never gonna die.
I
The
will
only
not
the
have
only
our
people that
trial
could
delayed.
kill WoW is if they
This
shut the
woman will
servers
answer for
down.
the fate of our
Like
village.
Blizzard shutting the servers down. But still, it doesn't kill the game because even if Blizzard out of nowhere decided, all right, we're not updating WoW anymore, and we're gonna shut it down. Private servers are still running, so there's still gonna be people playing this game anyway. So it will never die ever. As long as there's internet access, as long as we don't end up in the apocalypse, then yeah, WoW's still gonna exist.
Constable Framer, I order you to release the Lady Waycrest into my custody.
Miss Waycrest stands.
Yeah, I think it's worth it to play again. Especially if you haven't played in a long time, like me. I haven't played in like 12 years. Yeah, you're gonna see a dramatically different game, and it's gonna feel like a whole new experience. Also, I highly recommend that you guys download the text-to-speech program, the add-on for text-to-speech. It's really good. I just made a video yesterday explaining how to install that. But like if you Google WoW text-to-speech, it's the first one right there. It's really, really good. It enhances the game so much to be able to like never read and just listen to the story. It's really, really good. See, like right now, I'm clicking on this guy and it's gonna text-to-speech.
What is your business here, Paladin?
Oh, he has nothing to say to me right now. All right, I gotta speak to who? Her.
What is your business? You've arrived at a strange time, mainlander. What is your business here?
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue? And do you plan on cutting down these villagers to free me, as well? No, if you wish to help, you will need to help me with the marshal. While their accusations are misplaced, these are still my people, and I will not have them harmed to save me some discomfort. I will let them have their trial, and prove to them my innocence. However, I fear that the marshal may take matters into his own hands, and I'm a bit tied up here. See if you can convince him to let this trial run its course.
You're waiting for the next big MMO? I don't think it's worth it to wait for another big MMO. Mainly because every time a new MMO comes out, it comes out with problems. Because you could just use everything that's come out recently as an example. Like, let's say New World, for example. I played that at launch and I enjoyed it, but the biggest problem with it is that it was lacking a lot of endgame content. So basically the whole like leveling part was fine. It even still had a lot of moments where you were stuck grinding because there was no quest to do. And that's a major issue with every single new MMO that will ever come out till the end of time. There's not going to be an ever feature complete MMO to come out at launch. It takes a long time for it to develop. So you're better off playing an old MMO that is fully developed with lots of expansions and lots of DLC and content updates and blah, blah, blah. You're better off playing those games and waiting for like 3 years after a game released to go play that one. And then you can enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like, I know it sounds crazy, but like that's the better way to play MMOs. Like, everybody's all excited about Ashes of Creation and all that shit. I bet you anything Ashes of Creation is going to be a big fucking flop at launch. Like, people are going to love it at first, and they're going to be crazy about it. And everybody's going to be streaming it on Twitch, and they're all going to be all about it. And then they'll reach a certain point in the game. Like, it can be end game, or it can be just before end game. And then they go, oh, hell nah, this game sucks. And then before you know it, everybody's leaving, and then it's a ghost town. And then, yeah. There's always going to be a problem, I promise you. So you're better off just going and playing old games. That's why I've been playing City of Heroes a lot lately. City of Heroes is super feature complete, ready to go. If you guys want to play another free MMO, that's one right there. Look up COH Homecoming. And bam. Free to play. Play it as long as you want. And yeah, a lot of MMO.
Has asked that you convince me to let her stand
And then you have this on the private server with Firestorm.
The danger of the situation.
So yeah, there's a lot of options. And this is just 2 out of like 7,000. I was disappointed with Diablo 4. Well, yeah, I mean, I already kind of saw that. I mean, it just basically with all these games, they copy paste the same thing. I mean, it's the same thing you see with Call of Duty. Like, I remember, what was it? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, like the original one that came out a long time ago. I remember playing that and going, yeah, this is cool, but this kind of feels copy-paste from the last one. So then I stopped buying Call of Duty games after that. I took a long break, and then I got back into Call of Duty when Black Ops 4 came out. Played it for 2 weeks, and I said, this is basically the same shit from what I played like 5-10 years ago. So, like, basically, they never really change. And this is the same thing that happens with every single sequel that ever comes out known to man. Like, it's basically like that unless the story is completely different. I felt the same way about Tears of the Kingdom, because Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you put them side by side, they're basically the same game. The only thing that's different is that they have the new building mechanics. And that's it. That's the only thing that's different about Tears of the Kingdom. Even the story is pretty much identical. It's the same areas you're going to, the same kind of objectives. It's like they, and it's getting the most praise possible. Like, it's getting like Game of the Year, fucking masterpiece. Like, no, I don't think it's a masterpiece. I don't think it's Game of the Year. None of that. You know what was Game of the Year and masterpiece? It was definitely Elden Ring. Elden Ring was the last game that I played that I felt was a masterpiece. And then before that, it was Ghost of Tsushima. I loved Ghost of Tsushima. And I can't wait for a sequel on that because I want to see the story, like more story with that. So like that would be the only reason why I'll buy a game for its sequel is for story, and that's it. But if it's like an MMO, then no thank you. I'll stay with the old one.
The sooner I can return the
I loved Elden Ring. Elden Ring was awesome. I can't wait for the DLC, whatever they plan on coming out with.
There are dark things happening in these lands that you don't fully understand.
You feel like Elder Scrolls Online is close to WoW? This is very different.
The wildlife here can serve as
I like the combat system a little bit better in Elder Scrolls Online. It's more action based, so it's good. What torrent do you use to play this? Oh, what you mean to download it? I'm just using the BitTorrent. That's what I use to download it. But just make sure you're downloading it from that website. Don't get it from some like external place, because probably end up getting a virus or some shit. You know,
This land is
gotta be
dangerous.
careful with that stuff.
We should not dally here longer than necessary. There is more to worry about in these woods than simple beasts. Our enemy employs constructs of wicker and
Missing
bone
out
that
by
can
not
rip a
playing
man apart.
sequels. I mean, I
Fortunately
played a
for us,
lot of
these
sequels
constructs
and
are
they
not
never
very
seem
perceptive.
very good. Like
Take
the
these
last
traps and set them up
sequel
throughout
that
the
I
woods
know you
behind
guys
us.
are probably gonna be
Our
upset with me
enemies do seek to
about
ambush us here,
is
and
God of
these will
War.
slow their minions down.
I found it to be boring. I didn't finish it completely. I do have to finish it, but I found God of War: The Ragnarok to be kind of boring. I stopped playing like halfway through it because I was like, I feel like I'm playing the same game again. The combat just felt too like generic, like always the same shit. You throw a shield at him, you smack him a couple times. You throw a shield at, I don't know. Like I found it to be very boring and just like too much button mashing. I like games where you have to think a little bit and you have to be more strategic and you have to parry and block and like, you know, like actual complicated gameplay, and not putting it on the hardest difficulty just because, you know, the biggest problem with putting difficulty on like the highest difficulty for no reason is that they'll one-shot you but then they turn into bullet sponges. I hate that. That's not fun. There's nothing fun about that. I need an actual challenge. Like Elden Ring was a fucking awesome challenge. I really love that game. And then Ghost of Tsushima 2 was an awesome challenge. You could play that on normal and still get your ass whooped. So that was a hell of a enjoyable experience. I really love those games. Those are probably my favorite games, at least of recent. WoW versus what's it called? EverQuest. Whatever happened to that EverQuest 2 that they were supposed to bring out, or they just completely gave up on that. I remember they had this like building game. It was like a Fortnite type thing with EverQuest. I bought it out of the hype and basically it flopped immediately. Ooh, I'm getting my ass whooped. Hold on. I am getting my ass whooped. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, these mobs are vicious as hell. I'm not gonna survive this. No, I'm dead. I was doing no damage to them. What happened? Alright, let me try this again. What level am I? 24? The mobs were 24, so I don't know what the hell happened there. This is starting to look like Demon Hunter all over again. I was on a boss fight in God of War and it was fun. Yeah, the boss fights are definitely like the coolest parts about the game. It's very dramatic. I'm playing a Paladin. Paladin. Alright, let's try fighting one by itself. Alright, this is fine. I guess pulling like 10 of them isn't very smart. Yeah, they're starting to hit hard now. Come on. I need holy power. I hate how the mobs like keep backing up. They back up out of range all the time. There we go. Do I need to? Yeah, I do gotta kill ravens, and I gotta kill these guys still. You miss WoW? Now's your time to play. If you want to play it again, you can play it for free on the private server. I'm playing on Firestorm. If you need a tutorial on how to install it, it's on my YouTube channel in the bio of TikTok. Fine, I'll play WoW again. Gosh. PvP at all? I haven't really PvP too much, no. I've been playing for about a month now on this server. I tried Death Knight yesterday and I couldn't get into it, but I'm gonna give it another chance. I don't know, I couldn't get used to the whole like rune thing. But I noticed, was it Death Knight? Death Knight is kind of similar to Paladin a little bit with its play style, where you can plop down like the red circle and all that, and you have some pretty good fighting. And the heals weren't very good in the beginning, so I'm thinking that maybe the blood mode gets better later, but I don't know. Like I'm super early still. I'm only like level 11 on it. So I guess I shouldn't be saying too much, but yeah, I don't know. I couldn't get into it. This Paladin, I felt like invincible immediately. Like the moment I made this character, it just felt overpowered. Ooh, that was a crit heal. Yeah. Oh, that's a range attack? I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a range attack. Okay. It's good to know. Blood tank is pretty good. Use your finisher move? What's my finisher move? I have one? I don't think I have one. Not yet, at least. Maybe I get one later. You see them in your bars? Which one? I don't know which one you're talking about. There's the shield thing. This is to free you from immobilize. The other one's a taunt. And then this one right here stuns the target for 6 seconds, so that's not... Boy. Yeah, this the Shield of Righteousness, yeah, that's tank ability pretty much. I could probably get rid of it eventually. Alright, I gotta get these guys now. Oops, I should have used the AoE. Yep, this is World of Warcraft. This is WoW. Couldn't get into Paladin? Damn, really? This thing is overpowered as hell, man. Especially like when I first started leveling, forget it. Now it's starting to show a little bit of weakness, but not by much. See, I'm starting to get my ass whooped now. Oh, it turns instant? How did that happen? Hold on, let me see. Piercing an enemy with the blade of light, dealing 120 physical damage. How did it become instant? I don't know how it became instant. Where's this mob? Oh, okay, there you are. Easier to level in the tank spec. Yeah, I've noticed that too. It's super strong. Oh, when you crit. Okay. Critting brings it back. Oh, I already finished the quest. Okay. It's time for me to move on. Meh. Oh, I have to do the traps. I forgot. Where's the traps? There's a trap. No, my main character is the monk. I got it at level 60. This is my second main, pretty much. I tried jumping around from alt to alt to see which one I liked the most, and this one's definitely it. Man, these guys are not gonna let me grab it. Let me grab the thing. There we go. I don't care about fighting these mobs. I did it. All right, that's it. Yeah, it's a private server. Monk is a lot of fun, especially having you have the same kind of thing going on with Paladin, where you can pick whatever spec you want. You can be DPS, heal, and tank. I spent most of the time as a healer though in monk with my monk. I found it to be pretty much invincible, so that's why I spent most time in Mistweaver.
This land is dangerous. Not a beast in sight. Good. The foes of this land must not find us here in the open.
I actually haven't tried to mess around with the tank spec. I have to try it.
Good. Those traps should alert us in case anything tries to sneak up on us through the woods. You have bought us.
I like Druid. Druid is a lot of fun.
Paladin.
I haven't tried Priest yet. Does Priest have a DPS spec, or is it only a healer?
Let's just hope that these villagers truly mean no harm to the Lady Waycrest. Constable, you may continue this trial.
At last, let's get on with it. Has Miss Waycrest determined how she
I haven't played retail since beta. Damn. So, like, if you jumped into the game right now, then you'll probably see so much content. It will blow your mind. Shadow Priest. Okay. Oh wait. Yeah, the graphics aren't too bad in this game. It grows on you after a while. The graphics are shitty though. I mean, it's bad, but it's just yeah, it grows on you. I'm on a 2070. I think it's a Ti. I don't remember. I haven't looked at it in a long time. Oh, I got a new talent thing. Let's see. Fires of Justice reduces the cooldown on Crusader Strike. Which one is Crusader Strike? Oh, it's this one. By 15% and grants 15% chance to make your next ability consume one less holy. Okay, that's cool. Art of War resets the cooldown of your Blade of Justice 100% more often and increases the damage. Art of War, what's that? What is Art of War? I don't know what Art of War is. Must be some kind of passive. Ah, here it is. Your auto attacks have an 8% chance to reset the cooldown of the Blade of Justice. Ah, okay. So, Art of War resets the cooldown of your Blade of Justice 100% more often. Oh, so it basically just ups the chance. Crusader Strike has a 50% chance to make your next Divine Storm free. What's Divine Storm? Oh, the AoE. Okay, so Crusader Strike has a 50% chance to do that. I don't know, that kind of sounds good right there. Reduces the cooldown of Crusader Strike of 15 or... Oh, and then it makes everything one less holy power. What's the cooldown on Crusader Strike anyway? Oh, 5 seconds? I think I'm gonna go with the first one. It only lowered it by 0.6 seconds. Oh, that's stupid. I might end up getting the Empyrean power one. I wasn't expecting it to be that low. Yeah, if you haven't played this game in like 10 years, then you're gonna be seeing a lot of content. It's overwhelming how much content there is. I don't even know about the whole Chromie time thing because I don't have access to that lady, the little gnome lady. I've never seen her. I just this is my second alt, and my main alt hasn't finished the Shadowlands story because unfortunately this server doesn't have the full end game like quest complete. So yeah, that's where I'm kind of stuck.
Witchcraft has long lived in the superstitions of the people here.
I'm hoping they come out with the rest of it soon, though.
Superstitions have become reality. According to tradition, one who is tried for witchcraft is allowed to choose the means by which they are tested from among the requests of her peers. The villagers here no doubt
Wrath of the
have
Lich
some
King.
strange
Yeah, I
beliefs
want to
of what
do that
witches can and cannot
expansion.
do. Speak with
I
them
would like to do
and
that.
see what we can do to prove my innocence.
A steady tiller prevails.
Alright, so now I gotta question the villagers.
I've never seen a real witch before.
Oh, I like this
Isn't
part.
this exciting?
How can you prove someone is not a witch?
I heard a story a while back that there was a witch who lived in the swamp, and the way the villagers found her out was because the blood flies there wouldn't go near her. They bit everyone else, but wouldn't bite her. They say it was because a witch's blood is so foul that not even a blood fly will touch it.
Okay, that's one.
Mind your business.
The witch's evil curse took my
How
son.
would you deal with the witch
There will be
situation?
justice done today. Back in the old days we would weigh them down and throw them into the river. If they resurfaced, we'd know that they had made an unholy pact, and they'd get the news. That's the only way to absolve a witch in my eyes.
So you basically drown the hell out of the person, and you'd be like, okay, he's not a witch. All right, cool. That's messed up.
Something must be done to stop
How about
the curse
you?
on our village. I'm not sure. There is a rumor that a witch could never sick up, since their belly is constantly emptied by the dark spirits living within her. I'm not sure how you could prove that, Phil.
Alright, make her throw up. How about
This
you?
trial is an well, my ma always told me that a witch could never cry, no matter how hurt or sad they got. Miss Waycrest didn't cry one bit even after being told she would be put on trial. She must be a witch.
Okay. And what about you?
I've heard that a witch's flesh is, well, My ma always told me that a witch could never cry, no matter
Oh,
how
that's
hurt
it. The
or
same
sad
thing
they
with the
got.
crying. I like the one with the let's just drown her and that's it. That's so ridiculous.
How can I help? Well, those are certainly some interesting beliefs. I think it's safe to rule out the fire and drowning, don't you think? Looks like that leaves us with 3 tests.
Keep your sails.
I am sorry you seem... The first test should be simple enough. While I may not do so often, I am certainly capable of crying. Though to be honest, I've never had to cry on cue. Maybe you could help with that, though. Nearby there is an onion field that belonged to one of the local farmers.
Do I plan on playing on retail? Nah, I'm just gonna be playing on private for now.
You might be able to find one onion ripe enough in there to cause some tears.
Yeah, I'm not planning to get this on retail.
I am sorry you seem to have been put in the middle of this. This last test I am not looking forward to, but it is certainly better than being set on fire.
The only thing that would encourage me to want to play this on retail is if the CEO left the company and they cleaned house a little bit on the internals, get rid of all the corruption, or at least try to do as much as they can, because you know, you can't get rid of all corruption, but I feel like the CEO is one of the major ones. So if they got rid of his ass, then yeah, I would probably buy the game from there on.
I am sorry you seem to have been put in the middle. I am all too familiar with the blood fly's bite. We had them all over the fields surrounding.
Yeah, this is WoW.
Though I'm loath to subject myself to them on purpose, if it will help convince these
Yeah,
people,
that's what I was hoping with the Microsoft takeover also, but they're still apparently struggling with the whole acquiring of them.
They are common in these parts, and shouldn't be hard to find.
Glory to House Waycrest.
Yeah, the whole acquisition thing is kind of getting messed up in a lot of ways. Probably because this guy knows he's gonna get kicked out as CEO, that's why. So they're all like trying their best to keep him in. He looks like a scumbag. You ever seen his picture? Like, you just look at his picture, he looks like a scumbag. Like, why would you hire that guy? Like, you can see the evil in his eyes. Like, he looks like a villain from this game. What am I using to stream on TikTok? Just the TikTok streaming app. I was trying to figure out how to get the stream key onto OBS, but there's TikTok doesn't give you the stream keys, so I'm stuck having to use their own launcher basically. Oh shit, we're dying. There we go. Not bad. What expansion are you playing? This is the Battle for ASRock. Yeah, it's a private server. Man, grab the things. There we go. I gotta grab a lot of these flies. Ah, I should have used the AoE. Oh shit, I'm getting my ass whooped. I didn't realize I was getting my ass whooped just now. I somehow survived that. I think I'm gonna switch to tank stance and mess around with that. Here, let me try to switch. I don't know if they're gonna let me out here. They'll probably respawn. One of your fellow content creators got a... Oh yeah? So what, you have to ask them for it or something? Yeah, this is World of Warcraft. They enhanced the game a lot over time, so the newer expansions are definitely looking better and sharper than they did back in the day. So like when you look at the version of like the WoW Classic compared to this, you'll see differences. Let me see. Let me switch specs. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm doing this in Unreal 5. Like, they should just make like a part 2. That's what I'm waiting for. Like, just make World of Warcraft 2 Unreal 5 engine. Unreal 5 engine with action combat system. Turn this shit into like Elden Ring. Have something like that. That's what I want to see. Ooh, I got some new weapons. Oh, new weapons. Ooh, and a shield? What's this? No, wait. Oh! Ah, it's not better than the one I have. Damn it. Oh, wait. Requires level 40. What? Hold on. Did my shield seriously say that it requires level 47? I'm wearing a level 47 shield. I just realized that. Interesting. Interesting. I had no idea this whole time. Okay. Whatever. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there's some pieces of gear I'm not wearing. So let me figure this out. There's this back piece. There was a shoulder pad. I remember that. Where's the shoulder pad? Is it this? Oh, this is a shirt. Oh, I have a shirt. That's cute. Cute. Where's the shoulder pads that I had? Oh, I forgot. I could also just put it in here. Oh, never mind. I guess I didn't have any? I don't know. I'm so confused. Oh, here it is. I found it. Here it is. Okay. Alright. Alright, I got my gear. This is the new one. This is just before the new one. So this is Shadowlands. This is not a Dragonflight. Yeah, it's a private server. Oh, I gotta check to see if I got any new abilities. Alright, cool. Damn it. Leave me alone. Alright, let's see. Did I get any new stuff? Oh, I got this one. First Avenger. Oh, Marvel. Avengers shield hits 2 additional targets, Captain America style, and grants 100% absorption. Alright. Judgment now has 2 chargements. Wait, but Judgment got replaced. So how does that work? Judgment now has 2 charges. Oh no, oh, Judgment is the other ability. Oh, okay. Grand Crusader now also grants a charge of Judgment. Grand Crusader, what's Grand Crusader? I don't know what Grand Crusader is. Moment of Glory. They have that in City of Heroes. Reset the cooldown of Avenger Shield. Your next 3 Avenger Shields have no cooldown. Nice. Alright, I think I'm going to go with the middle one. I'm going to try that. So now Judgment has 2 shots. And then I think I might have new abilities. Oh, this turn evil thing. Compels them. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot of abilities on tank yet. They're kind of slowly drip feeding me abilities. Diablo 4 looks quite different. Yeah, it does. And the graphics look terrible. Because the Diablo 4's graphics looks really good. It's a shame that it's not like third-person view. Wait, what am I looking? Oh, I'm looking for the blood flies still. Oh, you don't have a PC. The closest thing you can get to a PC right now that's pretty affordable is the Steam Deck. I don't know if anybody's playing this game on Steam Deck, but I'm sure it's possible. If you figure out like how to like jailbreak it or whatever. Nice. Oh, I like having the double Judgment. Yeah, tank spec is a lot more fun. Survivability is so much better too. I'm gonna have to take the puppy out for a walk. She's starting to whine a lot. What zone are you in? This is the Battle for ASRock thing on Alliance side. I don't remember what this place is called. Kultaris. That's what it is, Kultaris. Drusvar is the location I'm in, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Okay.
Greetings. I am sorry you seem to have been put in the middle of this. These really are good people. Is the deed done? Good. This toxin should have the desired effect. God, I can't believe I'm going to go through with this.
The coven will
I am
pay
sorry
for
you
that
seem to have been put in. Well done. With this many.
Keep your sails trimmed.
Right. See the rest of the story. Oh, I need the onion. I forgot about the onions. Totally forgot. I'm not worried about gear right now. I'm just leveling up, so. I've noticed with this game, you don't worry about gear until you get to end game. Because buying stuff from the auction house is pretty much impossible because everybody likes to charge like an arm and a leg for everything. And they're mainly doing it because of transmog. So they're assuming that you're at endgame trying to get transmogs, and that's why they charge 20,000 gold for like a level 20 item. It's really dumb. So spending that much money on early level leveling is pretty much just throwing gold away. Ooh, I got a new ability. Let me see what. I don't know what it did. I have to read it. It's probably some kind of buff. Let me see what it does. Reduces all damage you take by 20%. Oh, okay. This is one of those. I'm gonna leave it on the side. I remember there's RNG with this whole like picking up of the onions. There it is, I got it. Alright, let's get out of here. Why not start at max level? Gosh! Because people like to actually play the game sometimes. Wait, there's quests down here? Hold on. I missed some quests. This lady over here. Alright.
Don't get many travelers here.
Hello there. Sorry, we don't get many mainlanders in these parts. This plot was my husband Sam's farm. He used to tend to the onion fields every day.
Yeah, leveling definitely is the most fun part about an MMO in general. That's why the WoW hardcore scene is like so popular right now, because people love leveling.
But could you help quell this infestation?
So adding the whole hardcore element is also what adds in the whole challenge and all that stuff. So that's why it's so popular right now. I'm surprised I haven't seen anybody trying to do hardcore in like the regular retail game. You don't see anybody trying to do that. Maybe it's because it's too easy. Oh, I just realized this is an elite. I forgot, I got my ass whooped by this thing when I tried it the last time. Well, on the other character, not in this one. Yeah. Get out of here. Easy mode. Alright, what am I missing? Kill these things. Captain America's shield is pretty good when it bounces between the targets. I'm still not sure if this spinning hammer thing actually hits multiple targets or not. Let me see. Throws a blessed hammer at the thing, spiraling, 15 damage to enemies, and reduces the next damage they deal. So I guess it does.
Mainlander. Thank you, Paladin. Maybe in reviving these fields I can bring a bit of Sam's goodness back to this accursed land.
Yeah, you see the bullet sponginess now? It's worse when you're playing as like Demon Hunter or I was struggling with Demon Hunter and also Death Knight when I was trying to do this stuff. Because then on top of bullet sponges you're dealing with dying and not having any self heals really. RNG self heals. Like Demon Hunter is like completely RNG because you gotta wait for those stupid orbs to pop up and then you run on the orb and you pray that the orb is gonna heal you. Like that's not fun. That's not fun at all. So I'm really enjoying Paladin a lot because I got actual heals I can use. It's good. It does hit all the targets that it goes through. Ah, okay. Nice.
Hail, traveler. Have you had any luck at the onion field? Great, you found one. A steady till. I think we have everything we need to conduct 3 of the villagers' tests. Let us hope this is enough to convince them.
Interrupt spell casting. Ah, boring ability. I'll put it in my tray right here though.
I may not know you well, but I trust you.
I want attacks, man.
Speak with him when you are ready to begin.
I want these boring ass support abilities.
Make this quick.
Are you quite finished? I'm becoming impatient.
Alright, here we go. Let's do the test on her.
Finally, the trial can commence. As is customary, the Lady Waycrest has chosen the test she will undergo to prove her innocence of the accused.
Red Pally will always be my baby.
She has
I can hear that. What's that song? The Usher song.
An unusual choice, but as a show
You will always be my boo.
I will allow it. The first test will be the shedding of tears. Let it be.
Hey, what's up, Dave? Yeah, no City of Heroes, at least right now. Probably later on tonight, I'll play some. Did you get it downloaded?
Is the accused even capable of weeping? Show us, that we may pass our judgment.
Alright, so we're supposed to do test on her?
Go ahead,
Oh,
Mainlander.
okay, there we go.
Show them.
Show them.
How can I help?
Alright, let's throw onions in her face.
She's crying. Witches can't do that, can they?
Calm down, calm down. There may still be trickery afoot. We will continue with the trial.
Oh, you been playing? Nice.
The second test will be the stinging of insects. It is well known that even the voracious blood fly will not taste of a witch's vile blood.
Vile blood.
Release the flies. Then watch as they scatter from her bewitching flesh.
Okay. I can't click on her yet.
Don't worry about me.
Oh,
This story will not help.
it's so delayed.
I've important work to do.
Okay, here we go.
What is your business with House Waycrest?
Take blood flies.
Folks don't seem to be avoiding us.
That stings.
Biting more than usual.
Interesting, but hardly conclusive. Let us move on. to the
Hardly
final test,
conclusive.
the purging of
I like the voice acting. It's pretty good.
It
This is
well
World of
known
Warcraft.
that the witch's power is fueled not by food, but by consuming the souls of her victims. Her insides are an empty husk. Are you prepared to prove otherwise, Miss Waycrest?
See, it's like delayed, so we have to wait.
Indeed, I shall.
There we go.
The venom,
Finally.
Mainlander. Hail, traveler.
Throw venom in her face.
I don't feel so.
Maybe she's not a witch after all.
Oh shit, she vomited like flames. I mean, she's probably gonna die from that.
Quiet! I will be the one passing judgment here. What now?
What is your business here?
Move along. I
Greetings,
remain
Outlander.
unconvinced. This still does not explain the happenings at Fletcher's Hollow.
Yeah, I'm playing on a private server. This is Firestorm.
What? After all I just went through?
Tests or no, you will only be absolved once we uncover the truth of what happened to our village.
This guy cheated. He lied. What a liar.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mainlander, but I may have to ask another favor.
Drustvar stands firm.
Didn't turn out as expected. It appears that my absolution may truly be in your hands.
New pair of gloves. Let me see the new pair of gloves I got. This one right here. Very nice. Oh, I got another pair of something else. Pants. And look, a chest piece. Alright, I'm getting some gear, finally. I'm getting something.
How can I help?
It's obvious the constable won't be swayed until we discover what happened at Fletcher's Hollow. I know very little myself, only that the village has been overrun by monstrous creatures.
So on Google, you're gonna look for WoW Firestorm. It's gonna be the first website. I also made a tutorial on how to install it on my YouTube channel, so it's in my bio. You can see it there.
Glory to House Waycrest.
Alright, now we gotta go to the next town. Okay, so this is exactly where I left off the last time when I was playing the other character, when I was playing the Demon Hunter. So let's see what this is about. Yeah, no problem, Brandon. Yeah, these private servers are great because you don't have to worry about monthly subscriptions or anything. You can play as much as you want. Like, there's only two major downsides to this server, and it's the fact that you can't finish all of the Covenant quest. So there's a cap to it. They didn't release all of the content yet, so they're slowly drip feeding that over time. And then, of course, Dragonflight. We don't get access to that for a while.
Unless you plan on helping out, I suggest you move along.
You mind your business?
Move along.
Make it quick.
You're looking to help solve this curse? Well, that's good to hear. We can surely use all the help we can get.
Yeah, you can do dungeons, you can PvP, everything you would normally do in WoW, you can do in this server.
First, though, we need to save some of our villagers. Care to lend a hand?
The only good
We appreciate your help, Paladin. These things seem intent on capturing our people. But we're not quite sure what for. The ones in the town might be too tough to reach right now, but we might be able to save some of the woodsmen who work along the strand. Head to the lumber fields just east of here, and see if there's anyone still alive out there. We can shelter them here until we can arrange safe passage out of here.
You hear that, boys?
Ever since these nightmarish
Mainlander's gonna help us take our town back. Let's hope you brought an army in that pack of yours. Spit it out.
Ever since these nightmarish... We've managed to hold this hill, but the wicker creatures have moved in to surround us. We're not going to be able to move into the town if we don't get them off our flanks. This is where you come in, Paladin. See if you can clear out some of their numbers in the lumber fields.
Yeah, I'm level
That way,
27.
when we move in, we only need to worry about one front.
Enough chit-chat.
Alright, so let's see. I see a chest over here. Let me go check this out. Okay, and I gotta rescue these people too. Let's bring some around. Nice. So now I have this ability where it like procs and gives me the shield back. That's really good. I forgot what procs it. Yeah, Paladin is awesome. I'm really liking this. Oh. That's the only thing that's really weird about this game. Like, you see how I clicked on the NPC and then it went into animating the NPC, but the NPC was still standing there? So it's like a second version of the same person came out of him. It's super weird. It's like the game is trying to create a new instance for that character doing that action, but it's like not loading fast enough or something. It's so weird. They must have been really limited with the amount of stuff they could do on this engine, so that's why we need a WoW 2.
Don't get many travelers here.
You see that? It happened again. Yeah, Paladin is definitely OP as shit. I was not expecting it to be this good. Because I was trying a bunch of different alts and I was struggling with all of them. I started to think that maybe I was just doing something wrong, but no. And then I tried Paladin and I'm like, what the hell is this shit? Like, this is crazy overpowered. All of a sudden the game feels trivial. Yeah. And that's done.
Mainlander, eh?
What's Retribution again? Is that the... Oh, DPS. I was trying DPS spec and I'm starting to enjoy the tank spec a little bit more. I feel like it's a little bit more active. Ooh, I don't have this ability in my tray. Oh wait, do I? No, that's Blessed Hammer. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm confused. Oh, okay. It is the same ability. Alright. I don't know why. I got confused. I'll have to see what healing is like on this. This is the first time I'm actually really enjoying a tank spec in an MMO. I usually don't play tanks. I'm more of a healer most of the time.
Don't get many travelers here. Business, and I'll mind mine.
I just saved her life and she's telling me to mind my business. That's rude.
What's your business here?
Ever since these nightmarish creatures started pouring. Good work, Paladin. Even if we don't manage to take the town back, it's good to know we were able to save some of our people. Now we just have to get them out of here.
All right then.
Excellent.
Back to the fight.
It was starting to feel a bit claustrophobic on this hill.
Why are we so zoomed in? I like immersion.
We've got a small boat docked right across the way.
It's the same reason why I don't play Diablo. Because I can't stand this. I cannot stand this.
You're a capable fighter, no doubt.
It's aggravating. I want to be immersed. I want to be my character. You know what? First person view now. Now we playing first person view.
Take a position with them and hold up any attacks from the
Full immersion VR. I'm gonna put VR mode on.
Protect the civilians.
VR. Virtual reality World of Warcraft. Imagine doing a dungeon like this. I want to see somebody play hardcore hardcore classic in first person view the whole time. Gets a 60. Imagine trying to dodge out of red circles and stuff. Like being in a dungeon. Oh my god. You'll never know what mechanic is happening ever. You're so zoomed in.
Hold your position.
I feel like I'm tiny just like my character. I'm the size of my character right now. Her. This is World of Warcraft. Next. Hello? You fall asleep? Sir? Oh, I got a new stance. I just realized. Would you look at that? What's his new stance? Party and raid members within 40 yards have their devotion reduce damage taken by 3%. Oh, I'll take it. Okay. Oh, look how badass this creature looks. I like this. It's creepy.
That's the last of the villagers. With any luck, they'll make it to Fallhaven unscathed. Make it quick.
Thank you, Paladin. Those villagers owe you their lives. Now that they're safe, we can focus on taking back the town.
Alright, I got, let's see, ooh, a ring. Let me grab the ring. I don't have any rings.
If you are looking to absolve Miss Waycrest of this mess, you will need to head into the town. Recently, I've seen some oddly dressed women among the creatures, who seem to be calling the shots. It's likely that they're the key to this whole nightmare, but we can't get in to question them. Their minions don't seem to slow you down, though.
When did WoW give voiceover text? There's an add-on. It's called Josie. If you Google WoW text to speech, it'll be the first thing that pops up. I also made a tutorial yesterday on how to install it, so you can check that out in my bio.
Enough. A word of warning, Mainlander. Avoid the mine at all costs. I don't know what they're up to, but the magic coming out of that place seems to sap your very life away. I've already lost 2 good men in there. Don't make yourself the dead.
Break them into splinters. Okay, this is the. Then there's also some other quests I gotta do, so I could probably knock out both at the same time. Alright, let's pull it all. Cause I'm a paladin. And I can pull whatever the hell I want. With no repercussions. Watch me die to the first group. Yeah. I kind of want to try to do a dungeon. I want to see what it's like. I'm still like, I don't really know the dungeons at all though, so I'll be a noob going group to group. I'm kind of feeling like I could try to do some dungeons. Oh wait. Another one with the zoomed in thing? I like immersion, that's why I'm doing it. I don't know how you guys play with the camera in outer space. Like, you might as well not even have a character in the game. Like, you just like a giant UI screen just filled with stats and stuff, and that's it. Like, you're just playing a stat game. Because I've seen those live streams where all you see, like, you don't even see the character anymore. All you see is UI all over the place. Like, you might as well just play like Dungeons and Dragons, like the role-playing one with the freaking card game or whatever the fuck. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not an actual video game anymore. Oh shit, I'm getting my ass whooped. This lady right here. Holy shit. My god, what's with the constant stuns? Yo, she's overpowered. She's the character I need to play. That's the one I want to play. The constant crowd control lady. What the fuck? How do I move? Fighting for my life right now. There we go. Okay, shit. Stop it, lady. Damn. That was crazy. I thought for sure I was dead.
Didn't get many travelers here.
Yeah, it is WoW. This is neither. It's not classic or retail. This is a private server.
And I'll mind mine.
I'm playing on Firestorm.
Mainlander, eh?
Don't get many travelers here.
Alright, do I have to? Yep, I have to get this lady.
This town belongs to the Coven, interloper.
Interloper. I want to try playing like a mage next, I think. Interloper. You son of a interloper. There we go with the stuns. Oh, it's the birds that do that thing. Freaking birds. The heck is this? You see this? What is this? A random heart. Probably like Frost if you like crowd control. Okay. Alright, you're talking my language. Alright, I'll have to try it. Yeah, I love crowd control. Still to this day, I haven't found a game that replicates what crowd control is like in City of Heroes. I would love to see a game that does stuff like that.
This in Fall Haven being used to control a wicker construct.
That's some real crowd control.
If you can figure out how to use it, you may be able to take control of one of the Coven's wicker constructs.
No, this is not Dragon Light. This is Shadowland. Zoom the fuck out. All right, we're zooming in. First person view. Yeah. We're playing in VR mode now. Alright, Dormant Ravager. Attempt to control Dormant Ravager. Where are they? Yeah.
Mind your business, and I'll mind mine.
Why she looks so devious behind her? You see that?
Don't get many travelers here.
Oh, she changed to a whole different lady. Look, from Sims lady to like some random other lady. All right, am I supposed to use this thing here? What are these things for? Alright, let me see what's going on. It says I'm supposed to control a Dormant Ravager. Oh, I see. It's over here. I'm in the wrong area. Here it is. It's these guys. Why are so many people so obsessed with the camera being in outer space? I don't understand you guys. If you want the camera in outer space, go play it yourself. It's free to play if you play on a private server. Go to Firestorm. There's plenty of other private servers too. It's not the only one. You can play classic WoW. There's this other server that's called Turtle WoW. I haven't tried it yet, but Turtle WoW is supposed to be like totally custom classic stuff, where they like created their own story arcs and stuff like that. So that's pretty cool.
Mainlander, eh?
Look, he turned into a lady. Look.
Didn't get many travelers here.
There's a bunch of people inside this guy. This old man is creating people.
Didn't get many travelers here.
Look. How long can I keep doing this? Oh, there we go. Oh, it gave me credit for the whole quest for doing that. Oh, that's like a cheat. I just hacked the game. How many am I supposed to control? Oh, it's probably RNG. Yeah, I gotta keep trying until I get them. What else am I supposed to do here? Sister-in-law or Ash? Sister-in-law is a Sister Ashwell slain. Whatever, just follow me.
The coven will swallow all.
Oh, that interrupts? I didn't know that. Oh. Nice. I didn't know that the throw shield also interrupts. That's cool. Oh, she's creepy.
Has stumbled upon a previously undisturbed ruin, hidden deep within the Elder Stone Mark.
The Elder Scrolls?
The tomb inside may hold powerful relics.
Powerful.
Coven's rituals.
The power of the dark side of the Force.
I will arrive shortly to investigate the ruins.
Finally, I got him. World of Warcraft is the game. Okay. That didn't work, I guess. Let me get some more of these dormant things. There we go, finally. RNG. For anybody that's missing WoW right now, you can play for free on this private server. So this is called Firestorm. So if you look it up on Google, WoW Firestorm, it'll be the first website. You can get it downloaded. I also made a tutorial on how to install it on my YouTube channel, which is in my bio on TikTok.
Paladin. They weren't willing to talk.
The only good witch.
We appreciate your help, Paladin. The situation was looking pretty grim before you arrived.
How is Firestorm different from the real version? Well, the main thing that's different is that you're not getting access to all the content. You're not getting the dragon flight. So that's the downside of playing on the server. Other than that, it's pretty much the same experience, but you're getting up to Shadowlands is the highest that they go. Alright, let me see. Each holy power spent reduces the remaining cooldown on Hammer of Justice. Each holy power spent. Okay. Oh, what's Hammer of Justice again? I think that's that bless hammer. All right, what's this? Repents. Forces an enemy to target to. Okay. Oh, it's a sleep. Okay. And then I don't really use sleep powers that much, but I have used it as an interrupt, so I guess that's the good part about having a sleep. And then this one, dazzling light, all directions, blah blah blah. 1 minute cooldown. I don't like that. All right, so I think I'm gonna try the Fist of Justice.
You were able to control one of their creations. That's amazing. This could really turn the tide for us.
Alright then.
It would seem we were mistaken. Miss Waycrest was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Running on a 2002 laptop? I don't know. That's actually a good question. This game did come out in 2004, but then again, they upgraded the graphics over time, so I don't know. That would be interesting to see. Maybe you should make a video about it and send it to me. Yeah, you can do dungeons, you can PvP on this server. Everything you would normally do in WoW, you can do on this server. There's plenty of people playing. There's usually over 1,500 people playing all the time. So that's more than enough at endgame, that's for sure. While leveling, you won't really see too many people. You'll see them every once in a while, especially in the classic game. You'll find more people, but yeah, and at endgame is where everybody's chilling. That's where everybody's doing dungeons and raiding and blah blah blah. They're doing all that stuff.
The only good
what is it, Mainlander? I know that you've got what you came for, but I need to ask you one more favor. This town won't be safe until this matron levy is taken care of. According to the letter, she must be holed up.
There's been a lot of advancements to the graphics. It's not exactly the same, because if you look at the old version of classic WoW compared to this, there's sharper images and it's a little bit more HD. It's like turned up a little bit. It's not by much, but it's enough to be noticeable when you look at the old one versus the new one.
Ever since these nightmarish, if the mine really was their objective, I can only imagine they'd have even more forces in there.
Yeah, this is free on the private server at least.
Take care of the remnants out here, but if an even bigger force comes out of
if you play officially, you got to pay $15 a month. You got to buy the expansion and all that stuff. But on the private server, it's completely free.
You know, soften them up a bit.
No, this is Shadowlands. It's not classic.
Alright then, back to the fight.
Oh, I'm playing as the Thing now. Oh, he looks pretty badass. I like him. This is cool. I want to be him forever. All right, what is his abilities? Swipe twice with the claw. Slash madly with your claws. And then leap. Okay. So what's my objective? I gotta go over here and kill some things. Oh shit. Whoa. The character was like running on its own. Oh, he's badass. Oh shit. And he does that crazy spin. Do I get XP for killing these mobs like this? No, I don't get XP. Oh, that's a shame. I was gonna say I could just run around farming with this guy. What the hell is my character automatically spin around to attack him? That's so weird. It's very weird. Am I jumping in? Okay. I think I'm missing something here. I gotta slain somebody. Oh, I can't loot either. Where's this enemy I'm supposed to find? I don't know why they gave me this form when I can't really do too much. I'm supposed to go... Oh, maybe I just walk through it? I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, PvP still works on these servers. There's still people PvPing. Yep, I can go in. Oh, okay. That was stupid. I thought I was like locked out for some reason. There she is. You cannot win, and I just slapped her a couple times and that was it. That's it? There's no like quick way to exit this place? Well, that's annoying. Oh, I got mine. Oh, I don't have mining. I forgot. I have to go get some professions for this character. Since I am maining it, might as well. This is World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft. And if this was Diablo, it would look like this. Like, you would have this camera upward, clipping through the ceiling super high. Like, out here. This is Diablo. This is it. Here we go. I'm playing Diablo 4. See? This is Diablo 4. But you can't spin the camera, though. That's cheating. You're cheating if you're spinning the camera. See how I'm spinning the camera? That's cheating. Because it has to be locked in a certain spot. Like, it has to, like, face this rock so that you don't know where the hell you're going all the time. Like, that's the thing that I really hate about these isometric games, like Path of Exile and all of them. Like, it's like, dude, just at least give me the chance to, like, move my camera around, please. That's it. Bare minimum. Shit. What's up, Isaac? See if I can get back. Look at the camera struggling to like keep up. Nice chillin'. Yeah, it's hard to play with the camera like that.
Spit it out.
Well,
What's your business here?
Ever since these nightmarish... It worked. Well, I'll be a Kraken's uncle. You really did save our hides. I'm not sure how we can repay you, but this should be a good start.
Enough chit-chat.
What is it? Mainland? Wait. You're telling me it was even worse in the mines? You know
Ow.
what? Just don't tell me about it. So long as you killed whatever was in there, I think we'll be okay.
okay.
It'll take us a while to clean up the
Level
beasts
31,
left over,
man.
but I'm confident we'll be able
I
to
started
take
as
back
level
Fletcher's hollow
13
thanks to
today,
you,
by the way.
Of course.
I've been streaming for how long?
Take this letter to the constable. It should be enough to clear Miss
I don't
Waycrest's
know how
name.
to where to see
I'm
my
sorry you had to witness all
stream
of this.
time. Oh, there it is.
Mainlander. We
Almost
are good
4
people,
hours I've
but
been
these are
playing,
terrible
and I'm
times.
31. It's crazy. Crazy. Like, leveling is pretty quick. I could probably get to 60 today. Like if I sat here and played for like a good like 8 to 10 hours, forget it. Easily get to 60. If I no life it. Ooh, at level 40 I get flying mounts. Oh, I forgot you can't fly in the battle for ASRock. That's so annoying. Oh, they do have a pay to win thing on this server, so you can buy the flying from Battle for Azeroth if you want. So if you want to just like not have to deal with all the achievements you have to get and just fly on day one. Pay to win. It only costs you $20. I almost thought about doing it. I was like, I don't want to go through all that bullshit trying to get all those achievements. I was thinking about it. Yeah, the XP buff on this server is 1 times. It's not much, but it does a lot. It definitely helps.
Yes! What's this? A letter from Mayor Pierre? Constable Framer reads.
Yeah, 50 to 60 does slow down a bit.
It appears we were mistaken.
Attention! It has been determined that another witch was in fact responsible for the curse in Fletcher's Hollow. Miss Waycrest, you are free to go, with my apologies.
Apologies?
Thank you, Constable.
How about the $1 million lawsuit?
Greetings,
You better have a good lawyer.
Redeem me in the eyes of my people, Paladin. I am in your debt, and I will be sure to let my father know. In the meantime, I think we should find out what this Heartsbane Coven is, and what they are doing.
Yeah, I'm playing
in
on
our
a private
land.
server.
I hope the marshal
I'm
will be
playing
able to
on
enlighten us.
Firestorm.
First things first, though. Care to undo these ropes?
Ooh.
They're starting to chafe.
I thought she said robes. She said ropes.
That's better. Now let's...
Look out! Enemies from the woods!
From the woods? Oh, here they come.
It's an ambush! Defend the villagers!
The traps aren't slowing them down anymore! More incoming! What reaction is that?
The mother will have you, Lucy.
We'll protect the lady. Take out their leader.
Marshal, what do you know of this coven? Tell me what's happening to our land.
It is worse than you know, my lady.
There we go.
This coven has spread like wildfire throughout.
Yeah, this is World of Warcraft.
They've overrun much of the land past the mountains. We've only a handful left holding Aram's stand.
And my father? What is he doing to combat this incursion?
They have him, my lady. We were working on a way to extract him.
Milady.
Word of this tribe.
Well then.
I feel left out not being on a mount.
I think I know how to do just that. Hail, traveler.
This situation is much worse than I had thought. The Coven has taken
New
House
weapon.
Waycrest. This will not stand. Wait. You mentioned that they were drawing their power from an ancient ruin.
Oh, look, they got a holy
I think
weapon
I might have
too.
an idea.
Why can't I have all 3 weapons?
The Coven will pay.
What if I want to do all 3 specs at the same time?
If this Coven is drawing its power from these ancient ruins, then I may just know of something that could help us fight back. Meet me at the first fork along the High Road Pass. There is something there I want you to see.
Keep your sails true. Marshal, you and your men will travel to Aram's stand. I will meet you there after a brief detour.
But my lady, it will be safer if...
I will not hear it, Marshal. This mainlander will accompany me and ensure I come to no harm.
I hope you're right, my lady. Form up, men! We ride!
Come, hero. We ride
To
Hyrule
Sparta!
Pass.
I want to watch 300. I haven't seen that in a long time. Oh, where are we going?
Hail, traveler.
I am sorry you seem to have...
Steady till
Oh.
prevails.
Am I following them? They're probably just gonna vanish like usual. Okay, they want to go way the hell over there. You know what? I'm gonna take the flight path. There she goes. She disappeared. I'll take the flight path. World of Warcraft is the game.
Finest wares and CORSAIR is right here.
Ooh, let me sell all this junk. I have a lot of stuff. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to equip my new weapon. That would be important. What's this? One-handed sword for the look? Sure. Why not? I'm surprised it's letting me equip a weapon that's supposedly level 47. That I have to be level 47 in order to equip it, and it's letting me have it. It's making me wonder if I could just go and get a bunch of endgame gear and wear it. I don't know if it will let me or not. Let me see. I'm actually curious about this. There was a shield I bought accidentally that was too high level. Don't remember where it is. High level and level requirements are different. So I don't understand this though, because it says requires level 47. I'm level 31, but I have it equipped and it's working. And then it says item level 57. That's different. So it says requires in red. It says requires level 47, but I have it equipped right now and I'm using it. So I'm confused by that. I don't know if it's not giving me the stats, or if maybe on this server it's just bugged. I don't know. Whatever. I guess I'll just take it and that's it. But that's why I'm curious also, because I'm thinking, what if I go and buy a bunch of level 60 gear right now and just equipped it? What happens?
Who's wants goods here, me?
Sell all this junk. I want to make sure I keep my two-handed sword though. Oh, there it is. See this level 50 shield that I have. Let me see if I can equip it. You must reach level 51 to use it. You see? This is so weird. It won't let me equip it.
Oh, fancy some bits and bobs?
Super weird. I'm gonna hold on to it. Show the item. I don't know if I could show it on TikTok because I can't move the windows around in WoW. I don't know why they made it like this. So I can't put it in the center of the screen to show you.
Who wants goods here, me?
Yeah, I'm making a good amount of gold with all this trash. Food. Alright, that was nice.
Stop by any time.
Alright. Where's the flight person? Here you are.
Mainlander, eh?
Alright, so I gotta get over there. Oh, you're talking about when I had the screen like this? You could see it? Can you see it like this? Yeah, you can see it like that. There it is. I can't watch this. It makes me want to play WoW. Ah! Run before it's too late. Don't let the addiction get you. Uh-oh. About to start downloading and playing. Uh-oh. Here comes the addiction. Yeah, this is WoW. Yeah, if you haven't played in a long time, then it's gonna look way different. Cause like back when I played it back when Wrath of the Lich King came out. That was like 12 years ago. So yeah, a lot has changed, like way too much. There's a lot of content. Even the graphics got a little bit like upgraded slightly. So there's a lot that's changed. Story also, they're trying to be like Final Fantasy 14 with lots and lots of cutscenes and voice acting and all that.
Trust fast stands firm.
You are here. Unfortunately, it looks like we're not going to have an easy path to our destination.
Also, what makes it really awesome is this text-to-speech program. So if you look up on Google WoW text-to-speech, the first thing that pops up is the text-to-speech program I'm using, which is Josie. I also made a tutorial on YouTube on how to install it if you're interested in checking that out. It's in my bio. But it's awesome. This completely changes the game.
Travel along High Road Pass. They need to be dealt with. It would seem that the guard have been lax in patrolling the High Road Pass. The mountain yetis have taken advantage of their absence, and now lie directly in our path. I am no soldier, Paladin, so I will need to ask that you take care of them while I try to sneak past. If we can drive them off the road, at least it will make the pass safe again for travelers. These yetis are threatening the This poor trader was set upon by the yetis. There's nothing we can do for him now, but we would be remiss to let his supplies be laid to waste by these brutes. See if you can find any supplies worth salvaging.
Yeah, this is RuneScape.
You can use Bella as a pack horse. Don't
This is like the advanced
she's a brave mare.
Unreal 5 version of RuneScape.
Fair Bella, I'll need you to follow this one and carry the supplies they find, okay?
Man, this thing is not going down. Ooh, I'm getting my ass whooped. I'm starting to get the flow of how Paladin works. Like it's a lot of spamming, like basically like timed spamming to get your abilities to proc really well with the using your holy power basically. It's really nice. I like the flow of it. Feels pretty good. See, like doing these 3 at the same time, and then you can use your holy ability. Retribution. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of Retribution. I don't know, like I kind of feel like the tank spec is a little bit more fun right now. Mainly because I don't have to worry about dying. Like, I was trying to play Retribution and I noticed that if I pull more than 2 mobs, it starts to get kind of scary. But it could be that I'm still missing some abilities. So I'm gonna give it some time and I'll go back to it later. I want to try the healing spec and see what that's like. I haven't tried it yet. I really love the healing spec on Monk. It was way better than DPS, like my opinion of course. But I actually really enjoyed the healing stance way more. Because you could spam your abilities like crazy. It won't do as much damage, but still. It felt more like an action game. This is that one thing, man, that bothers me the most about playing this game is like I spend more time staring at my action bar than staring at the actual screen in front of me. So that bugs me. I'm just always looking at cooldowns and like staring at when my ability comes up and when to press it, and you know, like I just wanted this to be like a normal game. Like, I would love to just play with no HUD and then just, like, fight and stuff. Well, I probably could. Let me see what it looks like. Let me see what it looks like. I'm actually curious. Is there a keybind for getting rid of the HUD? Interface panel. Let's see. I know there's usually a button you could press. Stop being a clicker. I'm far from a clicker. I never click on shit. Let's see. Well, how do you get rid of UI? Alt and Z buttons simultaneously. Okay. Alright, let's see about that. Let's see about that. Thanks, Travis. There it is. Hey. No HUD. Full immersion mode. Now we gotta put the camera closer. Full immersion. We're playing God of War. Or this could be like, you see the camera over the shoulder, like we're playing Resident Evil 4 or something. Oops. Okay. Let's see how long I last. How about playing hardcore WoW like this? No HUD, you don't know what's going on. You don't know if you're dying or not, unless the screen starts blinking red, you know? Let's see somebody gets a 60 this way. No HUD. I don't even know what I looted. Yeah. I think I'm targeting this guy. There we go. Oh yeah, there's an achievement for first person mode. See, I was wondering about that. Has somebody ever done it? That's awesome. I want to see somebody like play that. No HUD, first person view. This must be an elite, this big guy. Alright, let's see how we do. We'll probably die. I don't know what kind of damage I'm taking right now. I don't know what the hell that was he just did to me. I could be suffering from a crazy damage over time ability, but I have no idea. This is ridiculous, actually. Oh wait, I'm supposed to dodge. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know. I might be overhealing myself, and I don't even know about that either. He's doing a little dance. Yeah. Yeah. We did it. Immersion mode. Alright, that was cool. That was pretty cool. Alright, so, okay, I finished the quest. I think that must have been the boss I needed to kill. And what's all this over here? There's a bunch of chests. Oh. What is all this crap? See, I was paying attention to the screen more, so that was the best part about the whole getting rid of the UI thing. Now I'm staring at my action bar again. Yeah, that was pretty good. What the hell? That's what it does? Oh shit, I didn't realize I was taking that much damage. Almost killed myself. Wow. Alright, so what's the deal with this? It's like a puzzle? Oh, I see the markers on the ground. Some kind of puzzle. Anybody know this puzzle? Want to help out? Help for the cause? We got this N on the bottom, the squiggly thing on the top, the H, and the K. What should we press? Probably by the time we figure this out, the mobs will respawn. That's the only downside. Press in order of the rocks. So we got the K, the thingamajiggy, and then that's... Wait, that's not here. Oh man, see, it's not gonna give me enough time. Why do mobs gotta respawn so fast? Just remember the order. Okay. Level up. Oh, I got a new ability. Let's see what it is. Blessing of Protection.
These skeletons appear to be rising out of the ancient ruins that dot the land here. Their bones are covered with what looks like runes, but time has worn away all but fragments of the markings. If you could find some of these runes intact, Lucille might be able to decipher them to find out where these skeletons come from.
Oh, there we go. I got the H, and then it's a K, and then it's that thing on the top. Oh, I guess not. Oh shit. All right, so the side one, the K. The side one and the K. All right, let's see if I can do it really fast. And then the bottom one. Oh, okay, never mind. All right, so unless I have to do something else. What version of WoW? This is up to Shadowlands for this. This is 9.2.7 is the version. Ugh, mother. Alright, whatever. I can't do it right now. These mobs keep respawning too fast.
These Yetis are threatening the traders that travel along High Road Pass.
Oh wait, I missed a quest. It's down there. The supplies. Gotta get a PC again. Yeah, PC gaming is the shit. It's definitely better than buying a console. Consoles have been useless for years. I have a PS4 and I barely use it. The only one that uses it is my fiance, and she uses it for Genshin. That's it. I actually spend more time playing Genshin on my cell phone than I play it on my PC. Like, I used to play it a lot, but I'm just like super burnt out of Genshin. And that's when I found these private servers for WoW. Been addicted ever since. Reset, mob, reset. I thought you reset already. No! Got it! Alright, peace. Peace out. The expansion is Shadowlands, but what I'm playing right now is Battle for ASRock. It's the Alliance side of Battle for ASRock. Oh, these guys are trying to kill me. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Better. Trying to get the mobs to reset. Reset, mob, reset. Oh shit. Okay, I'm fine. I thought I was jumping off the edge of a cliff.
What is your business?
These Yetis
with
are
House
threatening
Warcraft?
Thank you, Paladin. Keeping the pass clear will ensure a steady stream of supplies to High Road Gate. We will need them in the battles to come. These Yetis are threatening.
Looks like Wrath of the Lich
I'm
King.
impressed. I didn't think there would
I
be this
remember
much
Wrath of the
from
Lich
this
King
shipment.
looking way different.
This will be very helpful to our men at the gate. Bella knows the way, so she should be able to get these to them. This place is too dangerous to keep her hitched up.
Unless you're just seeing like snow and you automatically think of Wrath of the Lich King. That could be what it is.
These Yetis are threatening the traders that travel along High Road Pass. They need to be dealt with. What's this? These markings. This is the language of the Drust. The magic of the Coven must be disturbing their spirits, drawing them back into our world to fight us once more. This is unsettling. But it is another reason we must bring an end to the Heart's Bane.
Okay.
Our destination is the
Oh,
cottage
now
up
they
ahead.
want me to kill the
I
elite
know it
boss.
doesn't look like much, but a great deal of history is hidden inside. First, though, we'll need to deal with that massive Yeti camped just outside. I'd hate to ask it of you, but I'll need you to draw his attention so I can slip inside. Once you've taken care of him, I'll meet you within.
Keep your sails true.
Alright, let's fight him again. Oh, I never got to see what that ability does. Bless a party or raid member, granting immunity from physical damage and harmful effects for 10 seconds. 5-minute cooldown. Ill. Whatever, I'll just pop it. These kind of abilities really annoy me. Might as well put like a hour-long cooldown on all these abilities because it feels the same. Anything that has over a minute cooldown is like obnoxious to me. There we go. Alright, got him.
Greetings, Outlander.
That was close. I'm glad to have such a capable paladin as my guardian. I would hate to be your enemy.
Glory to House.
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought you here. Located somewhere inside this cottage is a hidden door. If we can find a way to access
Yeah,
it,
the text-to-speech
answer to your
adds so
questions,
much to this
and possibly
game.
our survival against the Coven should lie beyond. Help me search for it, Paladin.
Alright, I'll help you.
Keep your sail. I can't believe we're here. My father.
See, sometimes there's actual voice acting too.
It contains an
Upon closer
ancient
inspection,
secret of our
the
house,
torch appears
from back
connected
when
to
the
some sort of
Waycrest
mechanism
first
built
settled
into
this
the
land.
wall.
Pull the torch.
That's it. The way is opening. What is your business
found
with
it.
House Waycrest?
I knew that they were more than stories. Come.
The Coven will pay.
Whoa, she like ran off.
How can I help?
You found it.
She's excited.
Glory to House Waycrest. Greetings, Outlander.
What lies beyond are more ruins, much like those the Coven sought. However, these ruins served a different purpose, one that established the legacy of House Waycrest thousands
If
of
you
years ago.
Google
Let us
WoW
head inside,
text to
and I will
speech,
explain.
the first thing that'll pop up is the one I'm using, which is Josie. I also made a tutorial on it yesterday on my YouTube channel, so you can check it out there in my bio.
A steady tiller prevails. Long ago, when Kultiras was first settled,
I did like a little
our people
install
encountered
guide.
a savage group of warlord
It's not much to know.
barbarians.
It's pretty simple.
They called themselves the Drust. Drustvar was their ancestral home. It was from here that they launched endless raids into our fledgling hamlets. This carried on for countless years until the ancestors of House Waycrest decided
Oh, I gotta
something
be
had
more
to
immersed.
done.
Let me walk with her. There we go. The heck is this? Stone people.
Look out!
Oh, here we go.
Mainlander. The Coven's magic must be disturbing the spirits of the ancient Drust. We'll have to be careful.
Okay.
My ancestors fought against stone constructs,
Thought she was lost.
much like these in their war against the Drust.
Heirloom gear.
The Waycrest
Oh no, I haven't looked into doing that yet. Actually, I saw that the heirloom gear is the stuff that you get at the final zone in Shadowlands, right? That Zentari or whatever that place is called. I haven't got that far yet. Like I haven't bothered with that zone. I have to do that on my main.
Wait! Look out!
Oh. Yeah, I'm playing with whatever random gear I get.
Thank you, Mainlander. I thought that one had me for a moment. As I was saying, the tide of the war shifted.
Is Diablo 4 an MMO? I guess it's the same as you would say about Path of Exile. I mean, it is an online game. I don't know, can you play Diablo 4 offline? I thought you could.
They kept that knowledge hidden here, safe.
It wouldn't be really like a normal MMO, no.
It looks like some rubble blocks our path ahead. Can you clear the way?
I'll just blow on it and watch it disappear.
Wait. Something's not right.
Oh, never mind.
Mainlander, behind you!
Mainlander. Oh, she's standing in the AoE, so she's done for. This thing doesn't want to go down.
I've never seen a construct that big before. Are you all right?
Who would have thought that from this stuffy little chamber would rise some of the greatest warriors of House Waycrest's history?
Forgot I wanted to move my bar a little bit.
Follow in their footsteps.
To bring you down.
I wish that my UI would always stay the same every time I make an alt. It's kind of annoying to have to readjust it every single time.
The last resting place voice of the Order of Embers. Are you ready to revive ancient history? Hail, traveler.
Who would have thought that from this stuffy little chamber would rise some of the greatest warriors of House Waycrest's history? Are you prepared to follow in their footsteps?
Human heritage armor. Oh, so there's like sets that are specific for the race? I didn't know that.
Glory to House Waycrest. Drustvar stands
The Order
firm.
of Embers was the name given to those who took up these arms against the Drust. Using the tools and methods uncovered by the scholars, they were able to counter the Drust's magic.
Hey, Toothless.
and
Yeah,
ensure
this
our
is
victory in the
Firestorm.
war. If the Coven wants to use the Drust's magic against us, then we'll use the Order's weapons against them. The knowledge of the Order rests here, but without a hand to wield it, it will do us no good. Will you be that hand, Paladin?
I really
Will
wish
you
I could
revive
play
the
as the
Order of Embers?
Worgen on as a Paladin. That's what I was hoping to do, but it doesn't really give that much option of races when you play a Paladin.
If you are prepared to follow the path of the Order, take up the book. The knowledge within will
No, this is not
grant you,
Dragonflight.
as
This
well
is
as our
Shadowlands.
forces, the edge needed to destroy the foul coven that plagues our land.
First time seeing somebody play WoW in here? Oh, yeah? Well, now that you've seen me playing WoW, I bet you when you keep scrolling through TikTok, it's going to show you a million other WoWs. Like, watch. That's pretty much how TikTok works. Because I noticed that I started watching some WoW streams on TikTok and then forget it. Like, all I get recommended is only WoW now. It's like, damn. It's like, what? You think I don't like any other game? Gosh.
Greetings, Outlander.
What say you?
Keep your sails true.
What am I supposed to do? Tome of the Silver Ash. Oh, I gotta read this.
What
There
is
you
your
go.
business
What say you?
with House Waycrest?
You do great honor to my family, Paladin. The most noble of Waycrests were once Inquisitors of the Order. It is only fitting that it is you who takes up its mantle now.
The Coven will
Let us continue with AROM's stand. It
No,
will
what I
take
mean
some
by
time
this
to
being
parse the knowledge
Shadowlands,
of
I mean the
Tome and train more
server is
Inquisitors
up
for
to
our cause.
Shadowlands.
If the Order's
Yeah, the
weapons are
current
effective
expansion I'm
against the Coven as
playing
they were
through
against
is
the Drust,
Battle for
we may
Azeroth.
stand a chance of rescuing my
Battle for
family and restoring this land
Azeroth.
to its former glory. I will make my way there on foot. Until we meet again, Paladin.
I don't know why people hate on Shadowlands so much. Like, anybody that actually hated Shadowlands, why did you hate it? Could you give me a real, at least one reason why you hated it? Just one. One reason. That's all.
Our work here is done, Mainlander. I'll meet you.
Because
at
I
our
actually
stand.
enjoyed it. I was enjoying the story up until I got locked out of it. The Maw. I actually like the concept of the Maw, like the whole, like, the jailer is in charge of that world and you can't mess with him in his territory type of thing. Like, it's almost like how it was with the Matrix, where Neo was in the train man's world and the train man was like in control of that area. You can't mess with him in his world. Like, it's that feeling of like, oh, I should be scared of the jailer. But the jailer himself, I felt like wasn't strong enough as a villain. Like, he wasn't intimidating me. He wasn't making me feel like I should be scared of him. But they were trying so hard to make it seem like he was the scary guy. So I don't know. Like, there was a weird thing with that. They could have done better with the story, I guess, when it came to that. But he didn't seem scary enough for me. Every time he popped up, I just wanted to run up to him and smack him. Even though you're not supposed to do that. Like, you're supposed to be like, watch out, he's gonna arrest you. He's gonna put you in an eternal cage for the rest of your life. Wait, was I supposed to... Oh, there's a whole ass new zone they want me to go to. Why couldn't they give me at least a teleport out of this area? I have to manually walk out. I was trying to play through some Classic, but I was getting kind of bored. I like how the newer expansions they show you more story. Like there's actual voice acting, and then there's a lot of cutscenes to fill in the gap. So it makes it feel like you're more part of what's happening in this world, instead of like classic is all just like random stuff. Like it feels like every quest in classic is only side quest. You know what I mean? Like it's super random. You can go to an NPC and he's like, "Oh, hey, I need help making some chancletas so I can smack my dog with it. Can you go down and get me the materials to make the chancleta?" And then like you go out, you go get the chancleta materials, you bring it back to him, and he's like, "Oh, thank you so much. You want me to beat the you want to watch me beat the shit out of my dog with my chancleta?" And then it's like, "Okay, sure, I'll grab that quest too." You know, like it just keeps going like that. It's just like, I don't know, man. There's just something about it. It just seems boring. I gotta see what Dragonflight is like, because I've heard really good things about it. I'm most likely gonna wait until this private server gets it, or unless Microsoft does their acquisition acquisition. They get them, and then we see a news report of saying, "Oh, the CEO got kicked off of the chair, and now it's the main guy from Microsoft. He's the one in charge." And it's like, all right, I'll go ahead and I'll buy it now. There we go. I'll buy it now. Oh, what's this? What's the deal with this quest? It doesn't even have dialogue. Looks like some kind of event. What quest I'm doing? I'm just kind of following along with this Battle for Azeroth stuff. I'm not really sure where I'm up to right now.
It looks like some careless witch made a poor attempt to hide this grimoire from sight. No good could come of leaving the possessions of the coven for a hapless villager to find. It would probably be a good idea to destroy any
I really love the quality of life. So you think Shadowlands is fun, or you're talking about Dragonflight? You actually like Shadowlands? You'll be the first person to say this on stream. Very first.
The knowledge of the Order of Embers.
You meant Dragonflight, okay. Yeah, I figured, because you'll be like, seriously, everybody that comes into the stream, they're always saying like Shadowlands is garbage. I hate Shadowlands. Whoa, they're talking over each other. Oh. Oh, they're glitched. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna walk away. It's like they're having an argument in there. Whoa.
I think it'll take more than ancient legends.
They're yelling at each other for real. Okay, I think they're done. I got far enough away. Alright, let's see if they fix themselves.
I wish I had your faith, Lucy. But I think it'll take more than ancient legends to eliminate this threat. I know you're trying to help, but you must stop these adventures of yours. It's dangerous out there.
You don't understand.
There we go. There we go. Now, oh.
Could be the key to saving my father from the coven.
I wish I had your faith.
Uh-oh. It got messed up again. Alright, let me just finish this.
The key to saving my father from the coven.
The knowledge of while I'm
Now, it's understand.
Okay, guys.
Understand, Marshal.
Whoa.
We've unearthed could be the key to saving
Alright, what am I supposed to do in here?
Then whatever they used could also disrupt the coven's
I think it'll take more than 8
Let me get through this as fast as possible. Alright, I think they shut up. This is the first time I've seen the quest like bug out that bad. Where's the other can? Oh, here we go.
Much better. Could you do me a favor and jot this down? My notebook is here somewhere. Okay. Rowan wood? No, that doesn't grow around here. Alchemical fire? Oh, if only Master Ashton were here. He would have a field day. I'm not sure what Wargsbane is, but wait. What's this?
I'm drawing circles on... Oh, he's not even drawing it properly. Look, he's like trying to act like he's doing a spell. That's how you take notes?
I need you to find my sewing kit. It should be somewhere in my bag over there. The tome mentions that the Inquisitors of old would use weapons of silver to disrupt the magic of the Drust. If the Coven wields similar magic, they may be vulnerable to silver as well.
Okay. Alright, let me see. I think this is going to be my last little quest, and I'm going to take a break after this. I got your sewing kit.
The knowledge of the Order of... Did you find it? Ah, you found it. Excellent.
Keep your sails.
The knowledge of the Order of... I have reason to believe that the Coven has already infiltrated AROM's stand. There are many unfamiliar faces here, with the refugees from Corlane, and we know
the
they can
cute
use
little
their magic
baby
to
shield
appear
on.
like one of us. This needle
Like,
is
aw,
fashioned
look how
of solid
cute.
silver. If the witches are indeed vulnerable to silver, then a prick from this may be enough to break their spell. The refugees may not
I
be
spent
keen
a
on
good
being tried,
250
but they must
gold on
understand
this
that
on the
is for
auction
good of
house
the
because
town.
I was not getting any
perhaps
shields at
all
all
the
as
Drustvar.
drops. So I had no choice. So this is what I got.
A steady Marshal, we may have found weapons to use against the Coven. We will need able-bodied soldiers to wield them.
We have many capable troops stationed here, my lady. They'll make fine recruits for your Order of Embers.
Is it? Oh, he wants to...
We must act with
I have no
haste.
doubt that you're a quite capable paladin, mainlander, but we will need some help if we want to make it to Waycrest Manor in one piece. A small group would be ideal, strong enough to face the Coven's threats, but small enough to remain largely unnoticed. Reed produces a bundle of letters. I have written new orders to some of my finest soldiers to join your Order of Embers. They will report to you and the Lady Waycrest. Please deliver these
Yeah,
to
this
them,
is WoW.
so they can be prepared to move out.
We must remain vigilant.
Okay. Alright, I grabbed like 10,000 quests I gotta do here, but I do have to take a break. I need to get some food. I need to walk the dog. Yeah, a lot of things. Alright, so yeah, it's been real. It's been fun. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I will probably be back for another stream later on tonight, but I will most likely play some City of Heroes. Yeah, kind of change it up a little bit. But anyways, have a good one. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Laters. Peace. Peace out.